Alrighty guys, welcome back. Some more Whiskerwood. It's the year of our mouse, 1777, day 17. We just passed day 400. We're finishing out the tech tree now. We're starting with spice. We're placing down the fine kitchen soon. We're going to try some steam-powered elevators here in a minute. And we've got most of our starting island dug right out. So the Whiskers are very happy. We built a giant government. So we have as many policies enacted as we can. And yeah, the Whiskers are doing fantastic. If you haven't watched the channel before, all my videos on YouTube, the VODs, are organized into playlists. I never really publish anything to the channel. So we played lots of games, Timberborn. I'll actually be playing Timberborn next week to kind of compare it to this as well. So there'll be a playlist there for a Timberborn 1.0 playthrough, which is currently in the beta. But yeah, I appreciate y'all stopping by, chilling, hanging out. Hopefully you have a good time. Yesterday, or last stream, we researched all day and barely got anything done. I think we need to build a warehouse here and pull all the resources in. It's probably right here, actually. That's the research right there, eh? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put a warehouse here with all the metals. I do like that I'm getting the hang of the building in this game. It's actually pretty nice. They included the pipette. The game itself, I'm pretty impressed with. I mean, it is early access. It's been out a week or two now. It's on like patch 11 or 12. And I'm playing on Game Pass too, which normally gets like one patch a year. Most of my grievances were patched out instantly. As far as an early access release goes, probably give it a 9 out of 10 or something. There were very few bugs, very few... We had a few mice get stuck the first couple days. That hasn't happened. And I checked at the start of this playthrough. We're 1 day and 16 hours into this city. So by the end of today's stream, it'll be 48 hours or 2 full days of playtime for the one town. Not bad. A lot of content for early access. What was the last thing we did? The last thing we did was build jams. Yeah, we started building food, and we needed food-type craft masters to make bakeries. Now, we're going to have to redo the whole food system in a minute, so... We only have 10 free houses. Probably need to build a few more of those. Built a nice little 2x2. It's 2x3 with the balcony. Little 2x2 household. Not quite maxed. Not quite maxed. Pretty sure they'll be okay. I saw some people over here, way over here. This is the wheat farm and one of the mines. I saw them eating at the warehouse, so I think they're losing some happiness there. This is nice. They added this. So I can tell the warehouse not to hold anything before it's built, right? And then once it's built, we'll set the filters. The researches we're on, the tier 4 researches, need all 3 metals and wood to do. So I'm just going to pull them all right here. I mean, they're made over here, but these could be, they could be anywhere. I'm just going to put them right here, and then these guys will be a lot quicker. There's 4 researchers here. 2 here and 2 here. But these guys come from the other side. They need a path. They don't really, they come here, they go down, they walk up. It's not too bad, but man, the research is slow. No catalyst, you can't make them work overtime. Probably could have spun it around to face the other way. Right, anyways, I want this. Do we spin it around? I think I spin it around. Unfertilized soil with copper too. Yeah, I kind of changed my mind there. I think it's the only thing we're currently building. I don't really see a super clean path for them. Open the side window, make sure I hit start. Fantastic. It's connected. They are. The dude abides. It is winter, so all winter I take the most or whatever I need. I don't worry about the price in the winter because I don't pay them in the spring anyways. I think I'm going to take the 96 fine tea. Although only 7 close. Because he doesn't shoot you if you miss the payment once, and in winter you get like 10 supply wagons. It's probably like 4. I always say 10. And then in the spring, if you don't pay him, he doesn't shoot you if he fully likes you. And then he only asks you for like 10% of it back. It's pretty good. The heated world. These guys aren't heated. I'm trying to see if they get sick. Nobody gets sick. And then this is heated purely by the charcoal furnaces running. I think that's pretty cool. There's 6 of them. There's 3 on top, 3 underneath. And they run the heat, actually. We switched fully over now. There's no fire heat, so we're fully on to steam heat. Make that over here. Store it here. Got the water storage here. Come in by train. Look, there's the new fuel. And so these boilers, there's no maintenance on these. Everything in this game that doesn't have gear doesn't have maintenance. And they don't take workers. So I just built like 15 of them. There's more. These are all boilers. These are all boilers. And then over the summer, they fuel them all up. So I don't really need many workers to keep them fueled all winter. Like even if 10 of them run out, 5 of them will keep it all going. Although they're doing a decent job. No resources. So we want this one to hold iron, bronze, copper. Probably just gonna fill up with iron. I think we have a lot of iron. So you have logistics depots. I'm not sure where I placed any right now. There's one down here somewhere. Yeah, you have logistics depots, and their jobs are basically just to do that. Logistics. So I put in a request for 50 of each of these. And there's all 3 on the way already, which is good. A lot of symbols. I like the rebellion fervor when it starts chaining. I assume this does something in later versions of the game. It says it makes them inspired to work harder, but there's a whole bar for it, right? It wouldn't have its own bar if it didn't do something else. He ate fish skewers, lives in luxurious housing, it's well furnished, pleasant surroundings, ate at the dining hall, had a steamy bath, early to bed. Wow. And he didn't like his luxurious furnished house. Yeah, currently researching the steam engine. It said you can connect it to elevators? I don't know how that works. I only know that because there's an achievement to make a steam-powered elevator go more than 22 tiles. We're gonna do it. Kinda looks messy. The ground floor is all beautifully decorated. They got benches and lights and trees past. They have slides into their tunnels, so when they eat dinner, look, they can go down a slide. There's another slide under it. Brings you down. Storages inside to the left. Living arrangements inside to the right. The mushroom farms. There's a few more mines here. Got a big iron mine over there. And we've actually dug to the bottom of the map right here. It was just the first mine. Felt like finding it. That's the bottom. And then we ran out of something, I can't remember what, so we started digging pretty hard over here too. I don't think so, Shotlin. I don't think you can make shade outside. Because, like, nothing out here is bothered. Now, I haven't looked really hard, but nothing out here seems bothered by shade at all. Oh, never mind. Maybe you could. Okay, there's a first one that's saying it doesn't have 100% light. I've been monitoring it all game, and I hadn't really seen any. But it looks like we're finally... Like, that has 100% light. What about under here? 87. Looks like the steam pipe blocks a bit of light. Yeah. Tries to mimic it out. Can't afford. Currently out of logs. Yeah, just make a mushroom farm. I assume you could build a building, actually, and use a mushroom farm. The only way to build walls is with earth. $87. $82%. I'm not going to be able to afford to build that for a bit. Still pretty lit in that middle tile, but like the light does come. It is lit. It is lit, isn't it? make your own mushroom farm. Or just like cover this over. Put one down there. There you go, buddy. Not quite sure what everybody's still building. Just put it underneath your base outside. Well, you're right. You could save all the time to dig the initial cave, right? Just beeline for it. Although cutting down all the logs at the start with like 10 workers might take a while. You know what, though? You're not using logs at the start. They actually pile up quicker. I'm getting them now, which is negative logs. Put a little metal storage a bit closer. One of these is supposed to hold planks, yeah. Good fuel, good food. Mushrooms are still dropping. You can see them eating the nice food first. I'm surprised we have any approval left. Trying to use it all. I guess night and rapid construction, we're not really building anything. But sawdust seasoning, stone eyes, lift with your back. Stone eyes makes them move faster when they pass statues. Sawdust is food. Lift with your back is carry more. Eureka is science. I don't think stump works on the farm fields. Kinda watched it, not sure. Don't know if they mind that it's cold. That one still had food. We have too many of these, but I'm looking around like if all 4 of these were empty, right? Probably build another one over here. Government up on the hill. Day 403. Not quite max. Not quite. We needed 14 more. Triple elevators. That's where they come out. I do like the elevators. That one should be steam powered, right? We're researching steam power right now. We're going to do that steam powered elevator trophy. Pretty sure this elevator's long enough as it is. And there's steam right here. Well, there's steam everywhere because we're using steam heat. Minus 15 today. The interior's warm, this balcony's cold. There was another house here, we deleted it. It was cold, that house. I think every house we currently have is warm. I have the mats to build more housing too. Oh, these aren't. Where is... Everything's blue. Okay. I'm blue. Mistakes were made when I was digging. If you build paths along the walls, it breaks their ladders, and I broke all of the ladders, all of them. I think that is a path in front of them, right? All the logs, it's painful. Because they had to actually build the support down. Water, steam. I'm not going to be able to go down, am I? Because of the rail. That works. Not quite what I was going for, but it works. What are these? Oh, this is the only... Yeah. 2 people houses. Hmm. There, solved. Couple more houses. Could have actually put a garden there. Would have been nicer, I think. We have so many gardens. We need more houses, I think, before we're done. Looks okay. Where'd my heat pipe come down? Right here, eh? That looks like the spot. No steam. I like going over the path because you don't build anything over the path anyways. Well, railroads sometimes. See the heat soak in there late? Neat. Those houses look smaller, but they're stacked too high. Got nice little stairs coming out. Still think I like these ones better, the row houses. So that's 20 more housing. Sure. We actually have a few of the ingredients, so... Actually, bring them for once. Super cool ant. They're different, but the same. New schematic granted Steam engine. I haven't really played Timberborn, probably like a year. And they're about to hit 1.0. I mean, they're both really good games. This is really good for a early access game. This would be good for a non-early access game. Like, this does not feel like an early access game. It's pretty well put together. But it's listed like that because there's a bunch of features they're planning to add, like combat with the cats and stuff, right? They're both different. I like the water in Timberborn. I like playing with the water mechanics and the drought and stuff. A big difference I find is this game has a lot of pop-ups like throughout the summer. I know they can be turned off and stuff, but like as the game is designed on normal, you can get like even 3 pop-ups a day. You can have the supply ship, you can have the cats come by, you can have the pirates, you can have the smuggler. If you pay the cats, there's another pop-up afterwards that pauses the game with stuff. This game has a lot of interruptions, whereas Timberborn, you could leave it unpaused for an hour and the game would progress an hour. Like if you left this game unpaused, the most you'd get in winter is probably 2 days. So there's a lot more like interactive things you have to do in this one. Which I kind of like my games to just keep playing for hours and hours and hours. Yeah, no accidental bad tides in this game. But you could accidentally ignore the cat. Right, I've done it. Sitting here over watching them build the houses and then the game's paused and you're like, why is the game paused? And you unpause and the cat shoots you. That may or may not have happened. I think it was episode 2. They're both really good though. They're both great games. I'm gonna be playing I think I'm going to play Timberborn next week, actually. The 1.0 betas had a bunch of patches, so give it a shot. Crossover where the beavers saved the mice. Like the original Timberborn, where you had to make the different districts to make your people go through them. Have friggin' the district gate like set up right here. But on this side, it's Whiskerwood game controls. And on this side, it's Timberborn game controls. And you can play both games in one. Man, you know what? We're probably going to have computers powerful enough to just do that sometime, you know? See, like, I don't really... Oh, man. I don't need AI to tell me any of the things it knows right now. But once it figures out how to combine video games I ask it to... Right? Like, hey, man, I want to play... You know, I want to play Workers and Resources, but... with the city skylines graphics. Combine those games for me, please. And it just spits out a new game. It's over. Someone would have to make the games first, though, you know? You get bored, suddenly Star Wars Squadrons and Timberborn makes sense. I mean, I didn't even come up with the idea. It was given to me by... What's the company name? Anyways, they made Battletoads Double Dragon for the Super Nintendo, right? And I mean, yes, I want to play Battletoads and I want to play Double Dragon. Let's put them in the same game. Now, at least those are similar. Yeah, Star Wars Squadrons and Timberborn. Doesn't make sense. Man, freaking Star Wars Squadrons. It was either that one or TIE Fighter or something. Holy crap. It was one of the most frustrating modern... Error 404, stop talking. One of the most frustrating modern situations I've come across. One of the Star Wars flying games was free on Epic. And I was like, cool. You know, I haven't played one of those. I love Star Wars flying games. I'll download that for free. So I download it, and it boot up the game, boots up fine. I start playing, and it says for best experience, use a controller. Cool, I have a PS5 controller on my desk. Never been linked with a PlayStation. It's only for my computer. Turn it on. The Epic Store does not recognize the PS5 controller. Okay, well after I booted the game up, I had to log into EA on a separate account. So I've downloaded it on Epic, and now I've made an EA account and logged into EA. And the EA store, for some reason, always opens Microsoft Edge, even though my default browser is Chrome. So anyways, I close the game down, and after some Googling, I find out if I add it to Steam, the controller will work. So now I add the Epic game to Steam, and I boot it through Steam, and then it loads up Epic, and then Epic loads the EA store, and then the EA store loads Microsoft Edge, which hasn't remembered my password for some reason, even though it's the only reason I've ever used Edge, and it was 10 minutes before. And then I actually played for like 10 minutes, but I was kind of fed up by that point and finished the tutorial and stopped. It worked, though. But it was just like 4 freaking launchers to play a game. Man. And the worst part is, like, the PS5 controllers recognized natively by Windows. Like, I can push the button. I don't need to plug it into my computer or anything. You push the button, it turns on, connects Bluetooth. Like, and it works on the Xbox store, too. It just doesn't work on Epic. Or something. They don't even sell controllers. I don't understand things sometimes. Supplies, it's still winter, so we're gonna get fine tea again, I think. Some fine tea. How is our tea? We have 3 tea producers. The PS5 controller isn't working, it's a me problem. Right? Like, holy. Like, that's the thing, too. Like, I would understand if we were at, like, if the console wars had never ended and there were like 17 different controllers to pick from. Like, they were, you know, there was Xbox and GameCube and Sega and Game Gear, and, you know, they were like, well, you know, we have support for the Xbox control, and we have support for the Sega control, and we have support for the face, but they don't. It's just like, hey, we only support the Xbox controller. And it's like, but you don't even make the Xbox controller. And there's actually only like 2 controllers, you know, like it's the Xbox or the PlayStation controller. You know, Steam has their own controller, I think. Like, I know there are PC ones, but as far as like popularly sold controllers go, there are 2. You know, like, add support for the other one to your store. Think like, hello? Yes, you reminded me too. I had it on the side table, actually. It's funny, I've had the desk like years now, and still I won't put the tea down right after I boil it. I put it on the cheaper desk that I push to the side for the first 5 minutes. They just gave up on that game. But it's the entire Epic store wasn't supporting it at the time. This was years ago. There's actually a couple games I played more. They weren't linked to the EA launcher. Dungeon Keeper? Can't launch that anymore. Like, man, I have the disc. The computer just doesn't have a CD drive. I have the disc, but I can't launch it without the EA launcher because it's obsolete. Go sailing the high seas for a bit, maybe. The wall of pollution worked. Everyone's happy. I'm kind of trying to get through the winter. I find the heat with the heat, the pollution, and the way the farm fields interact in the winter definitely drops the frame rates a little bit. So I try not to scroll around as much in the winter. It was a lot worse when this was all polluting. This all used to be pollution. We've actually moved all the pollution out of the base. It's pollution free. Indoors. Bit might backdraft in here. No, not even. It's pretty bad out there. I wouldn't go out there. That's the wall we built. Like the original Battlefield games, man, those were so good. Not like the new ones. I haven't played those. I did play the new COD, or Black Ops, is it actually? Up on Game Pass. I'm really bad at that. It seemed pretty decent though. Gunplay and everything was good. I shot, people shot back. Seemed whoever shot first won. I think that's the point. I just have to figure out the shooting first part. Oh yeah, we were building new houses. We're almost done. Someone that stole Kappa for a few days. No, I only played a couple matches. It's funny because I don't know, it's funny. Anyways, there's this apparently this TPM issue with the new one. I saw a big uproar on it. Anyways, when League of Legends dropped their thing where you have to install something on your computer that boots up on boot, I don't know exactly what it is. It's their same anti-cheat for Valorant. Anyways, my BIOS needed an update, but HP removed RAM controls from the latest BIOS for my computer, so I wouldn't be able to tune my RAM anymore. This happened years ago. I was like, okay, I guess I'm just not playing League of Legends anymore. I'm not going to nerf my computer to play League of Legends. Anyways, the new Call of Duty says it needs TPM 2.0 to launch, which I definitely don't have because mine is old. And when I launch it, it comes up with a big pop-up. Your TPM module is or something is out of date. You need this version to launch, is unsafe for anti-cheat or whatever. Please confirm. And there's confirm or ignore. And if I hit ignore, it just lets me play the game. So I don't know what that's about. I don't think it's as strict as most people are making it out to be, because I can play that and I cannot play League of Legends, which is much older because I don't have the same version of the same thing. Yeah, there's just an ignore button. I don't know. And when you hit it, it lets you play multiplayer and everything. No, I could do it. I noticed HP actually released a BIOS after Call of Duty came out, which they haven't done in years. So they've updated it for it. I just don't trust them. I do not trust them. Logs are actually kind of going up. But you know what it is? It's because I'm not clicking. Everything you place this point in the game takes a log. Like that takes 1, 2, 3, 4 logs just to place the rail. And because we're never building on the ground anymore, everything just has a built-in giant log cost. Yeah, I can't believe it let me ignore it. What was weird though is I played the 6th one too. Pretty sure the maps were the same. I was like, hey, I know this map, and I played like 5 hours of Black Ops in the past decade. And I've played this map before, and this game came out yesterday. Charcoal burners. I like that you can see when they're running just with the heat sensor. Oh, that bottom one's on. This guy's slacking. Look, it hasn't been on in a while. Mice are warm. They actually cool down. These mice aren't warm. Yellow, I guess. That's not bad. See, he's still hot. There's no heat over here. They actually do get cold. I'm trying to wait and see if they get sick. They're not getting sick. No one gets sick. No, I don't think they're away long enough. I think it might take longer than 1 day on normal for them to get sick, and I have it set so every train hits heat. Well, except this one. There's nowhere to go. Yeah, walk into heat here. We finished the research, and I didn't click another one, eh? That won't speed it up. I moved all the resources closer to the research, so we should get it quicker. I think Fine Kitchen is next. We just unlocked Steam Engine. Provide speed or production bonuses to adjacent buildings with steam. Very adjacent, eh? Wow. Where's my kitchen? What if I put it on top of them? That actually works. That's hitting 2. So that would just boost the kitchen? Do they make pollution? No, it's just steam, right? Yeah. Oh, they're insta-place too. People don't need to build them. This is the one place on the map without a steam pipe, actually. Or what the production bonus was. They're working. They're working. Steam engine. 0.2 steam a second plus 100 giver. So it's like half a mouse. Either they're Mighty Mouse or this is the worst steam engine known to mouse kind. Okay, providing plus 100. Okay, well that mouse only did 130. These mice are just good. Why were you so... Oh, they're not the right type of mice yet. We need a few more mice. Plus 100 though. And then there's something you can do with it in an elevator. I'm gonna block this path. What are we out of? 13 logs. Oh, because I'm building it over a hole, I think. Yeah. So they have to build down there. Wait, you don't have to build down over here. 26. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, well, we don't have to build down. We do it like this. There it is. So now this elevator should be steam powered. Oh, look at it go. Now, what was the achievement? There's an achievement for this. That's the only reason I know that it can hit the elevator. And there's a pirate achievement too. That's how I know you can shoot the pirates. Sink a pirate ship is one of the achievements. Apparently 0.04% of gamers have unlocked it. The Timber Deep elevator. Have a Whisker riding elevator powered by a steam engine. 21 tiles. 0.06%. 21 tiles. Oh, we just did it. Timber Deep elevator. "21 tiles. I think it reorganized where it is on my screen because I don't see it anymore. There it is. I believe that's 22. That's right to the bottom of the map, actually. Bedrock. We're gonna have to mark some more stuff soon. Nation, that is currently at 0.61% on Xbox. I think this is also the first game I've ever looked at the Xbox achievements for. Oh yeah, that's fair. I would never assume somebody was playing a game on Game Pass. I've been getting pleasantly surprised with it lately. It keeps popping up with a bunch of games. I got lucky a few times on games I would have bought. Like City Skylines on launch or Starfield. Although I enjoyed Starfield, actually. There's mods. I've never Googled how to do it, though. You just there's no workshop like Steam, but the game still has the folder. You just have to basically download them from Steam, I assume, and copy paste over. Or Nexus mods or something. But it works. I Googled it. I haven't done it. There's a mod that lets you lay the camera horizontal, which I love. Just lets you play with the camera controls. That's the only one that really caught my eye so far. So we have a steam-powered elevator now. A giant warehouse one? Yes, I would love that. Okay, so this elevator's busy. You can't do it on an angle. It has to like be physically touching them. Wow. So that blocks the path there. That's the problem. Placement shouldn't be blocked. Oh, it's because there is a path there. Yeah, that kind of blocks the path. Nobody's using it. Damn you. Nobody's using it. Alright, new path. There you go. Looks weird when you let the roof out, eh? Yeah, I wish I could hit all three with it. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Oh, did my path not go across? I wonder if I can steam engine my science, actually. I think this one's the most busy. I'm gonna leave one of them unpowered. It's always the logs. I'm watching them carry tons of logs. The tree farm. Oh, just a second you look away, right? Now we have 1 regular and 2 rapid elevators. Pretty big speed difference, actually, especially if it was longer. It looks like they still accelerate. It's not like an instant drop. It looks like your old walk-up. 3rd or 4th floor would have been the worst I've ever done. It's a crappy staircase, though, man. A turn on every level. So it's like... corners, the furniture was awful. I remember when we were moving out. We got a rope and we were lowering stuff down over the balcony. There's this, I don't know, some chair I had. It's a giant cushiony chair. It looks like friggin' the couch from the Big Comfy Couch or something. But it weighed like 10 pounds. Like, it was light. Like, if you it looked huge and solid. And if you walked over and sat on the arm of it, it would just flip right over. Like, it weighed nothing. And friggin' we were downtown Ottawa. We had it out. It was winter and my freaking cousin just hucked it at me. Like, his... right over his head, like arcing throw of a couch. Friggin' deflected it on the ground. We started throwing it back and forth. People did not seem impressed. It was so light, like comically light for a chair. Like it was big too. Big. Like, 2 people could sit on it fine. I don't know why it was so light. It was a really bad chair, though. Like, you could actually, like, if you lean too far on one side, you could flip it. There was no weight to it whatsoever. 107. We're just feeding the people fine tea. Should probably be checking how many clothes I have. I think it's good. Yeah. Threads and cloths seem pretty balanced. We're using them all. We have bedding. Furniture might be low, but we just built a second one of those, so I remember. Everything else is going really smoothly, actually. Even have some pastries now. Now we're gonna have to start combining these recipes. How long till the cat? 2 days. Oh, I'm $20,000. So the only resource we're really moving, I'm pulling the metals here now, just to speed up the research. But it's only the fine clothes I'm moving around. I have a few warehouses that are requesting fine clothes. I found at the end of the day, when we get to the end of the day, there'll probably still be one or two. I had a bunch of people saying they didn't have clothing. It's like, but, you know, we have more clothes than we do have mice. And I think it was just a distribution issue. All of my clothes are made right here. None of the textile industries make pollution, so I grouped them all together. Plus proximity, right? They could probably use a few more warehouses over here. Considering their warehouses are full of fish. This place got confusing real quick. It's kind of stacked on top of itself. See, I don't think we do that one anymore either. Woven cloaks? I don't even really want them. He's the only one making them, though. We don't have extra thread. Nobody complaining about their clothing. Nice. I saw, I could have missed it. There, threadbare. 22. So this is where I pulled them to. We could put more in the middle here. Oh, I'm trying. Okay. Oh, there probably was 50 here at the end of yesterday, and they brought it down to 17, which means it had more than enough. Putting 50 there and putting 50 over here. No, 50 here, 50 here. We make them here. Maybe over here somewhere. I think we already did, though. Yeah, inbound. There it is. Trying to get those distributed around. One dude. There's just tons of resources in here. I think I just... It's not how that works, is it? And an elevator. ×1. Come on, don't let me down. You know the best part about that GIF is he's so happy. And like 30 seconds later, he freaking flicks his butt out the window, burns his back, and crashes the car into the freaking curb. Yeah, he's rocking out, chilling, and then just bang. I had those pre-queued up today. It was just slow to react. Yeah, if you type the dude into Giphy, it's a gold mine. Don't mess with the Jesus. As someone who loved The Big Lebowski, That movie really went under my radar. I did not hear about it when it came out. I didn't see it till like a year or two later. The sequel? Don't Mess with the Jesus? Same characters and stuff? It didn't have the dude in it. It wasn't as good, but there is like a spiritual sequel. The Big Lebowski. Based on him. The Jesus. The late game science is pretty slow. That's one thing I will comment on. Yeah, they made a sequel to The Big Lebowski. I don't know if it's technically a sequel, but it's like it's in the same universe. They made a movie in the same universe. And it's got kind of like weird, you know? It's not normal. Definitely have to rewatch that. Watched a very slow movie today. Oh, what was it called? Just came out. It was on Netflix. It's about a lumberjack in like 1900. Train Dreams, it was called. Really slow burn. Not a happy movie. The late game for this? Yeah, like with the battles. Because, yeah, I had a lot of, like, when I started producing iron, I had a lot of excess iron. And that would make sense for, like, cannonballs and ammo and stuff. And also on the tech tree, there's some stuff we don't need. So, the last 3 techs, the only purpose of them right now are to manufacture machinery, which I do not need to do myself. These 3 techs. But look, like, steel plates, I wonder what they could be for. You know, they're probably for something in this right now, but this is obviously the armor for the ships. There's going to be cannonballs or something, right? Precision scales. Steel smelting. I'm guessing there's another tier for boats, or this will be bigger. Doing kitchen right now. 42%. Yeah, with combat, it could be cool. And right, like, how does that even work? Do I just block it off? Like, realistically, by this point, if the ships didn't teleport in, if they actually sailed, couldn't I have just built a land bridge by now? So I could have. Do you see that? Second level's gone. We're down 2 levels, and still terrible farmland. We went through this before. Game needs to be loaded to register with the water change height. Teleport's behind you. Shit. You know what? I actually don't even know, excuse me, if I know how to pronounce your username correctly, let alone what you typed. Serahi? Oh my. Wamo Shindiru. You are already dead, apparently. Fist of the North Star? Really? Pretty sure I had that on VHS. Initializing sim. Here, we can do a bit of visuals. Never trust the teleporting. Oh man, Raiden, the Mortal Kombat. Freaking down, up. What a great combo. Can't forget that one. Pure skill. We fought with that before, and after I loaded, it just worked. No? Requires water access. Oh, we weren't on the ground, maybe. I think I did that last time too, actually. I don't know. It's probably a combo of incompetence. Draining the ocean. Never trust a teleporting. Teleporting would be sweet. We got steam-powered elevators now. Well, one or two. So the two on the right are steam-powered. This one isn't. He's just like, hold it for me, please. They're a lot faster, actually. Stump collection, last day of winter. Tax collector arrives tomorrow. We owe him 20,000. I could live here. Little mine carts going around. Flowers and trees everywhere. I'd like to live on ground level. I don't know if I'd want to live in the industrial levels. I probably want to live on this side of the city. Right? Just because they're not going to make you work in the smelly part. Plus, there's a slide after dinner over here. Okay, we can all live in this tower. Penthouse? Worked. See what I mean? Good early access game. Do you know how many games I've renamed a character and the game crashed? This one's easy because there's only one entrance and exit to the whole thing. So we'll just capture chat and lock them in here. Explorer? Scrolling up. Who'd I miss? Oh, did the other one already get off? I think we can... Oh. Sneaking into your house. We'll keep adding on to them. Day 408. This is actually a good game for naming the characters, because they don't have ages. I don't think they die unless you mess up. Nobody has died. Nobody has died. First game, lots of people died. We could have a death. No, you just have to put someone like, hey, Pebble, good luck. You know, Pebble probably won't do well there. 50% done the fine kitchens. You can't even just stack these either. The more people you add, the worse it gets. Actually, I haven't done the math on what would be the optimal number of researchers. Diminishing returns. Taxman. So see, we owe him $20,000, but he's fully pleased with us, which means he won't shoot us if we don't pay. There should just be a deny button, but there isn't, so we'll just kind of leave him there, and then he sails away. He's probably intimidated because we split his fleet up, right? One idle camp. We started building a bunch more stone cutters, so I don't need to throw so much in the ground anymore. We were getting a lot of rough, like a ton of stones. I ran out of, what was it, bronze? I ran out of bronze. And we didn't even really run out of bronze. I made 500 tongs and 700 scissors and 500 nails. I used it all. The coppersmith is insanely fast. So it's been off for a while. The net maker has been off for probably like 24 hours IRL. I turned it on, made 700 nets, turned it off, done with it forever. Yeah, we're just ignoring him. Yeah, you could definitely live here, right? It's a nice spot. Lots of different choices to eat. All very similar, though. This is for nerds. We've done the occasional math. I like to see numbers go up. Doesn't usually involve math, just up. I guess you have to know how to count for that to work, maybe. Like, we added some steam engines. I wonder if I can steam engine the research. No, it doesn't link. What do you mean steam power doesn't make them smarter? Has to be physically touching them to link to them. Threads? Tailored cloaks? Sure. Three logs. Man, it's always logs. Yeah, if we were building on a flat plane, we'd almost never need logs. Although I still would for these, because I wouldn't build these across the ground. I think I'd always build these one high, just so everyone can walk under them. Cotton gin makes threads, threads to fabrics. That's the other one we want to boost, is these two. Did that boost them both? I didn't actually see. Two connections. No. Would if I did this? Okay. There, we just boosted our textile industries. Flax into threads. Cotton into threads. This one's already boosted, right? And an elevator? Can we get a 3? Can we get 3 over here? You can. Oh, somebody put a log in the warehouse before the day ends. I did ask for 1. That was on me. It's like, okay, 3. I need a few more logs still. So now he leaves, but because he fully likes us, right? 2732. Let's do some math. Keep everybody happy, right? I think it's like he charges you like 12% or something of what you owe him. You do the math on the logs constantly, it's just never enough. Do we want some new mice? Healthy, educated? I don't have any points. We will in like 1 minute and 14 seconds. So close. Kind of weird they do that rather than walk flat. I guess they do both. So many decorations placed. I wonder if there's a counter somewhere. This is a good spot in the morning. There's a train station right here too. Maxed it out. Speed that up a bit. I've lost it. There we go. This is kind of slow, eh? 3 trips it needs. Comes out right here. No, it doesn't? Oh, yes, it does. So, I would have definitely dug this higher. It's only too high. And I messed it up, and I placed so many decorations and stuff, they can't get up here at all. I have built paths to, like, clear out some stuff. But I definitely put it 3 or 4 high. We'd have so many more railroads. It's just physically difficult to get them through. I need 1,000 logs for what I want to do, eh? Yeah. Oh yeah, whiskers. I forgot about them. What did we want? We wanted food whiskers mostly. Oh, educated. He can make tea too. Food whisker. Perfectionist, rebellious. Gifted teacher, perfectionist, diligent. Apprentice. Can't smell. Greedy. Funny, man. $369. These are ticking. We should, well, should finish this. Black spinner, faster elevator. And a tailor. We're gonna have a lot of clothes now. Can you boost the charcoal? That would just use more logs. Can you boost the farms? No, that wouldn't even make sense. They don't process anything. No. Think you can boost tea with steam? Kind of actually makes sense. If I did it like that, I place my next two tea makers also touching it. You get 4 off of it. Actually put one behind too. Yeah, it doesn't connect on corners. You have to directly touch it. Probably go check the steam too, because I just noticed I'm completely out of fuel. And I'm using all the logs to spend more fuel. Maybe we don't need to boost the tea just yet. That's one difference between this and Timberborn. Timberborn will let you place it, and then they have to carry all the logs to it to build it after, whereas this, you physically need them. It builds instantly. Technically, if you're log limited, right, they should build at the same time-ish. Kind of like the Timberborn way better, because you can lay it all out at once, even if you don't have stuff. You're never waiting to click. But at the same time, I've had Timberborn playthroughs where I designed an elaborate, like, 10-floor house, and then 15 hours later, it still wasn't built, and everybody was homeless, so... Both systems definitely have their advantages or disadvantages. You just can't reach. It's too far down. It's out of your bubble. Getting pretty deep. Who wins in a post-endgame war? Rat colony or beaver colony? The cats will watch for entertainment, just so that we're clear. Beavers. The beavers win. Only because you can build automatons in Timberborn that can lift a lot and are super strong. And I just see that being a big advantage, is having cyborgs. Now, you know, once this game's finished, I guess technically the mice are going to have cannons? I'm pretty sure Cannon counters Cyborg. I don't know, though. I don't think we've ever seen that face-off. You know what, though? Thinking about it now, right? Like watching, like, let's say Terminator, for instance, the original Terminator. And they're, like, shooting him with shotguns and stuff, and he just keeps walking at them. A cannon? Probably pretty good in that situation. You know, you'd at least take him off his feet. So, I don't know. Really, it comes down to Cannon versus Cyborgs, and probably doesn't matter about what species are operating them at that point, right? We remove the mice and beavers from the equation. It's turned into who has the better weapons. Logs, please. Now, the beavers can also dam, right? They can store up water and then unleash it. Like, so if the colonies are close together, I'd probably give that to the beavers just for the control of the weather. I'd assume they'd just channel it into the mice's base. Now, if they're further apart, that wouldn't benefit them, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it to the beavers. I'm gonna give it to the beavers. Probably be close, but... due to the setting, the aquatic style setting. I mean, in the middle of a farm field? I don't know. I think the mice might have an advantage. I don't know. Beavers aren't really good at tunneling underground. In the same way, I guess. You know, they build their burrows, but they're not gonna... probably just not going to. Would they build a dam in a field if they couldn't find water? I don't know, though. Yeah. What if you just hit the limb of the Terminator and now it's been accelerated? It's in a constant spin? That could backfire. Look how much stone we made. We don't need these things. What else do you want? Cloaks? 53 gold bars. We're gonna give this smuggler $24,000. Rapidly rotating Terminator arm. I actually saw a sketch recently, it was an old one, of Arnold Schwarzenegger dressed as a wax figure in a wax figure museum. And he waits for people to like take the pictures with them, and then he like, offers to hold the camera or something. Scares the heck out of him. These are all the trinkets we made over the winter. It's enough to pay our taxes. Smooth out the fish warehouse too, there we go. 276 gold bullion. Whisker ship. We had housing, right? Yeah. Hot pole, we needed food whiskers. Can't smell? I haven't taken anyone with weak knees yet. Can't smell, Optimus, Apprentice. Snorers, we haven't taken them either. Can't smell. Compassionate. Well, I needed to make some food workers craft masters, I think. We're kind of out of fuel. I kind of want to see it run out, so let's take these two. Craft masters, yes. Let's train some. No matching whisker. Food? Any food that can't smell? Can't smell means they don't care about pollution. That's all it is. And these food things are in the polluted area. He's already got a job. Apprentice. Apprentice. There's one more place I needed a craft master that wasn't food. But we're about to build all the new... Like, we're researching the tier 3 restaurant next. Oh, I've clicked on it. I assume it's going to need these food dudes. Yeah, we're researching something. Fine kitchen. 95%. Pleasantly surprised. So this building just lets you train mice, right? And making them a craft master adds 2 stars to their wants, and then training them in anything adds half a star. So because we're on the final tech level, every tech level also adds half a star. Anyone I train to be a craft master has 4-star wants, so it doesn't really matter who I pick. Probably matters with like diligent and stuff, but Eureka moments? There's 4 of these too. Another one underneath us. Read nor correct your own typo. I'm terrible for that. I went to correct the bot a second ago, and instead of having my Discord link copied, I had the text he wrote because I translated it. If anybody knows how to make it so my Discord link doesn't change what seems to be daily, I think the answer is pay, though. I'm not going down that road. We just finished Fine Kitchen, which lets us combine smoked fish and mushroom stew to savory meals, bread and fish skewers to hearty meals, and berry soup and jam pastries to fancy meals. I stopped making smoked fish, but we could start making it again. Fine tea. Tea leaves and spices to fine tea. I want to build the rail boosters, see what they do. So it's not even just a new recipe, it's a whole new building. Takes your other foods, combines them. No, why'd I click it? Now I lost the little flashy thing. Need those. Alright, let's try and connect it for these steam engines, though. I put the pipe right in the way, eh? I didn't have to tell this one to go down, but I did have to tell that one to go down. Kind of weird. Yeah, so that's linked to the machine. So's that. So's that. And that. Excuse me. Build our first fine restaurant, steam powered too, fully souped. Definitely not going through and fixing everything, but that's a pretty simple building. The steam power. You plan for that. All these games are like that, like Timberborn and this one, and really any game with stairs where they give you the better stairs later. Every time you play through it, you start looking at it like, I could leave room for that. I definitely meant to this game. I probably used less long staircases this game than I did our first playthrough, though. There's one directly under us, though. I did notice that. There's one right there. 2 logs. Oh, nobody's working. I'm waiting for them to grab a log, and it's tea time. Beer time. They do build at night, though. Oh, if we had approval. That's one of these. Night construction. It's faster. They don't slow down as much. There's slow, medium, and fast stairs. They don't slow down at all on these, it seems. They're the same size as long stairs, too. Now, I feel like the cornered stairs are even slower than this one. I think this is extra slow. We're being efficient with our approvals, spending it all every day. Oh yeah, how's the heat? Steam's still full. They're running out of fuel, but do you see what I said? Even because we had 15 of them full? Look, 12 of the 15 boilers have run out, and it doesn't matter. I don't run up round stairs. Could be faster down, though. Have you been on round stairs, though? Like the old school ones with the pole in the middle? Where you can like hang onto it and get the torque off of it. You definitely like running up those. With the swing, round stairs are one of the best stairs to run up. Basement stairs are the ones I don't run down. I always end up hitting my head off the roof that's too low. Had an urge to run upstairs for some reason. We're up to 21 machinery per pirate. We only have 556 left. Yeah, once you get the machinery from the cat, the pirate's kind of inconsequential. Yeah, the small step width isn't good. I can only really remember one round staircase I used a lot, and we weren't allowed to use it. I can't remember why. There was another staircase, too, in that house. Probably because we kept running and swinging on it. It was like one of those free ones in the middle of the room, too. And you could climb on the stairs from underneath. Oh, it was great. "42 logs. Been in medieval castles with stone spiral staircases, and those are fine going up. Going down is a trip, though. When I was at the Colosseum, actually, you can see the wear in the stones from like where people walk over the years. Pretty neat. And they're all kind of slanted down. Figure it's so when people spilled and stuff, it ran down, or maybe just erosion from the years. But all of the stairs were slanted just enough that it was like uncomfortable compared to modern stairs. They weren't completely level. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I think a lot of them blew up. That's a terrible joke, but a lot of the city was knocked down from that. No, I haven't been to Halifax, really. What are these? Oh, we rebuilt the water and never turned it on. How's that going? We got this piped down pretty low. We have other water that doesn't get piped out. It was actually genius. They slanted them so that if you ran up and slipped, you didn't slice your shin and die from blood loss. Oh, man. Yeah, times were different, eh? I would go to Ottawa myself. It's cheaper to fly than it is to drive. Ottawa. But I mean, that's like where my dad lives. That's a main reason I don't have to pay for lodgings. Fine kitchens. They need wow, we're gonna need to educate a lot of food whiskers. And like my brothers live in Toronto, so I go there too. No workers. We actually just don't have... We are training craft masters right now, but we're going to have to educate a lot. Luckily, we just imported a lot of educated mice to run the tea factory, too. Always just build a second school to speed things up. It's not like we don't have the workers. It doesn't need to be here. It can, though, actually. Very rarely used. That's a good spot. 20 logs. Maybe it's not so good. Zero logs. Yeah, that's how many logs I want to spend on that. No, no. No. We're currently researching the rail booster. We should be able to launch. Get the cars moving? That would make them more efficient too, right? Because that's one of the things. They are kind of slow. No, my parents don't even watch TV. Let alone stuff online. So I guess we just need that school. That's going to build quickly too. Educate. We're going to need more food mice too. When does the next Whisker ship show up? Today. Convenient. Says we don't have enough planks, but the second they take them out of the warehouse, they disappear from here. So I don't know how many. Yeah, there's 20 on the way. Trying to think about it. I can't think about the last time I would have watched something with my parents. I think it might have been The Matrix in theaters. That could just be what I remember though, and it's because they did not understand it at all. They were one of those "that movie sucked" crowd. What even happened? So we're gonna educate these whiskers so they can work in the new food thing. Now, to be fair, I think the rest of us just pretended like we knew what happened at the time. Edumacation. We also never had cable or anything, so it's not like there was much on. We had antenna. There were 3 channels. Global, City TV, CTV. Welcome back. You rust the fine kitchen and tea before you did anything with steam? I have tea. We have tea. I don't actually think we have tea. I'm making tea. What does it look like? Leaf on a plate. Yeah, I'm making tea, but we never have it. I have lots of tea leaves. Not a lot of peppers. Maybe we switch one of the tea crops to peppers. Although I did just do that. Are you? Yeah, let's put some peppers here. I only have 3. 2 of them are steam powered though. So you're saying we need another one. I think it's saying it's only touching 1 because it's not built yet. I'm out of fuel. The heat could be turning off. We should probably check that. Out of planks too? Wow. Ooh, whiskers. I'm just looking for one with a bunch of these symbols before I even look at it. I've spent almost all my rerolls. Should probably stop doing that. Does it again? Considerate, compassionate. Alright, that's probably good enough. Takes him a while to learn Craftmaster. There's somebody who can teach faster, but I didn't bother looking for that. This is the kitchen. Oh, it is OP, eh? Combines one of each previous tier meal. So 2 previous tier meals and a spice to make 5 better meals. Yeah, it's just a food multiplier, isn't it? A few of the buildings were like that. I'm not making smoked fish, so I could. We're gonna go with bread and fish skewers, though. That's what we're making the most of. Two buildings can't do anything. How are we for the metals? 500 each. Okay. Oh, they get more carry capacity for higher food. Do you know what? I was noticing some mice had way different carry capacities than others. I hadn't even thought that it was the food. Now, when you hire them, they can have different capacities. Yeah, that sounds like quite a multiplier. Well, we're training some edumacated. We're gonna need more, though, actually. 30 free mice? Okay. And 0 planks. Dinner time? Cat lives in this building. I don't think I can click on him in an elevator. Think like up top. Oh, they're filling up quick. Filling up quick. Let's watch them leave in the morning, because there's only the one elevator. We could give them a steam-powered elevator. This guy just struts right out. Oh, it goes the wrong way, too. Kind of fitting. No. Laser cat. That's a dangerous mouse name. Nicest view, but I mean, your morning commute is kind of awful. Heat's out. Heat went out. You can see because that symbol means they're not getting steam, I think. Yep. Ran out of heat. First person to have more population. That just comes with it. To be fair, if I played again, I'd probably be more efficient. I think it did start to slow down a tiny bit, around 300 people. It's still running pretty good though. The winter seems a bit rough. There's something in the winter. Once the winter ends, it runs great again. Trying to keep the camera fairly still during the winter. Hide a bit of the choppiness. Now, I'm also running the game in multiple streams at once, right? The computer's kind of screaming. Mine's not GPU related, it's CPU at this point. Although I did notice when if I pause, it goes right back up to the GPU. Game's definitely more graphically intense than Timberborn, I think. I don't think Timberborn stresses your GPU at all. But it doesn't even have actually, I haven't looked at the side of this map. Yeah, it's kind of a floating square map. You know what I mean? A lot smaller. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Toying with my MSI Afterburner? I do love MSI Afterburner. I usually run my card on about 900 millivolts. It goes up to like 1.1 on its own volts. Not for performance or anything, it just makes it quiet. Silent running. But on full power, my card does get hot. Throttle. I definitely need to repaste it at some point. Why not cool runnings? Well, I don't know if you remember the movie, but most of their runs were anything but silent. What was the song they sang in that? They were supposed to make a commercial or something. We need money and we need it now. I haven't seen that movie in a while. Man, there's some movies like that just everyone had seen. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of new ones like that where it's like every single person has seen it. And even the ones that like you'd think a lot of people would have seen, like what's one that like Avengers Endgame or whatever, the one where he snapped his fingers. It's like I saw that, but there's also been 800 other Marvel movies that are kind of mixed together in my brain. You know, like there was only one Cool Runnings, you know? Into Better Off Dead? See, that looks like something I should remember. That's dark. Bumbling attempts at ending his own life. Real 80s education. To be fair, that one released before I was born, so... Not quite that old. Ooh, they finished Craftmaster School. What? I should have trained 3 at least. Oh, slow learner. Alright. I think we need more. I'm just gonna keep making them. It doesn't really matter if I push them up to 4-star expectation at this point, because we don't really need more of anything. I never need this again, really. Ferris Bueller. Oh, it's after school, yeah. I want to assign one more person here. We are completely out of fuel. The heat is off. Probably gonna have to do something about that. I don't know if adding steam power to all of the factories was a wise choice. There's lots of trees. So where we have the steam power, I haven't cut down the natural trees yet. Maybe we make another tree farm. I don't know. We have lots of people. Need to build a few more houses. Definitely going to get 400 people at this point. You can't stop at an odd number. That was 4 approval off, max. 4. Come on, Wilk. Get back to school. All right, already an apprentice. Only 1 foodie left. Hey, hey. Why are you... What's going on here? Why is my list jumping around? Nope, missed him. Reorganizing list. Taxman's coming today. There, and we're training... I need 8 educated. Send the taxman a large shipment. You know what? I can't remember Breakfast Club either. Like, I know I've seen it like 10 times. I'm trying to blank on that. Seems really weird. Then again, the other day I couldn't remember Christoph Waltz, so... And that was in a show I watched this year. I frequently stare at buildings so I don't forget they exist. Yeah, these guys can't reach down there. Soap, fertilizer. Plant more trees? I think we plant more trees. Maybe 1 or 2 more farms? Not that I really have farmers left. Kind of blocks that, the curvy one. Are we going to plant up the hill? Probably. Out of logs, yeah, figures. Rail booster. Researched. This is actually almost a good spot for growing trees. All of the trees? Probably fertilize them too. Could have just stretched that field. So, see, that's 2 different fields now. If you start by hovering the field... Look, this one's wrecked too. I wonder if I can connect it to this one without that one. No, now it's all one field. Perfect. Fertilize, remove rocks. Nothing there, eh? All of the trees. I left spots for these. I think. I thought I did. Might have dragged over them at the end, though. Probably good. That's way further than they can reach anyways. Anything they can't get to here. More past the better, right? Night building, paying off. We just actually have everything enacted. We just built lots of these. Lots of room for new ones, even in the current UI. We're not burning trash, increasing our mining speed, and that's it. You can lose resources with that one. We have so many mice, we don't need increased speed. We can throw bodies at the problem. I don't care if those are food mice. They're just mining trees. Be nice, but I want to put the food mice in here. Are we out of food mice? More craft masters. Yeah, I'm making them craft masters. Yeah, we need a bit more food mice. Burn. Go to school. Oh, he's already an apprentice. I don't think you can push them above 4-star expectations anyways, so... More farms. We have a lot of workers. This is tea and peppers. We don't have any peppers, I don't think. Oh no, they're going up now too. We're grinding that here. Or supposed to be. There's where all my food workers went, actually. So you're making hearty meals. Bread. Yeah, we have bread. Not many fish skewers. Look, high cuisine. Homemade, too. Out of steam. That's kind of sketchy. Oh, that's it? Alright. Thanks, man. No teacher, yeah. Could make other smart mice. We only need one more craft master. I don't really want to educate apprentices, though. I do want them to be food workers, because they're working in the cuisine place. So we need 2 food workers. Diligent, unsafe. I think it heard me. Can't smell, educated. This one's already educated. Can't smell is perfect too. Stickly, let's just educate him too. Zippy. And sickly. Weren't they farther along? Did it reset them when I kicked out the other person? Pretty sure they were further along. Hearty meals. Where are you bringing those, buddy? Need more storage. I added more storage on top of this. That's why the elevator goes up too high, but then I deleted it. It was blocking my view. I didn't like it. But we obviously need a bit more. They can't walk over railroads. I mean, this would make sense. That's the train station, right? Bang. Probably good enough. Be good enough. There's another train station there, so I can't go down there. Jam all of the buildings in. He's not the right type of master either, actually. So I do need one more. Unless the one already in here is a foodie. No. All right, apprentice, where'd you go? Considerate or compassionate? Considerate's already maxed. Just take them. Who else wants to become a craft master? Who needs to work here? Engineer. Scuttle, the rebellious craftmaster. Oh no, I forgot to click. Soap? Soap is next. They will finally be clean. Do we have soap? They have soap. I've been getting it from trade. Hollowing out the island. Lots of iron. There's potash over here. That's what we're mining. Mined way too much iron at first. Thinking this mine should probably... Not this one. This one. Can't have much more marked. That's a good bit of work still. Right to the bottom. berry farm? I could put another farm out here too. Not quite full. 3,000. I don't need more wheat, see, is the thing. Don't need more berries either, actually. We only really need more trees. Which these should be doing. They're probably fertilizing and picking rocks first, yeah. A little bit of light in the hill. They don't have great paths. I didn't really worry about the farmer's paths. Maybe I should have. That should help, right? 4 more. This guy should kind of plant a bit of tree up here if he's not busy. Or harvest peppers. Supplies. We'll take some trees there. 50. Nice. Another tea factory. Tea roaster, tea roaster. Fancy meals. So which recipe aren't we using? Not using smoked fish and mushroom stew. Now we have a lot of mushroom stew. No smoked fish though. Switch them all over. So we'll just switch this one to fish. Maybe I build another one. Actually, we have lots of fish. More pollution? Can't even see, eh? That makes perfect sense. There's piles of stuff everywhere. I probably shouldn't do that, actually. This pollution is hitting the farm field. Starting to hit the farm field. I should have kept it. This spread it further. Although there's a smelter out past us at this point, so what do you do? Like gold. Haven't smelted any gold yet. This will be the first time. How much do we have? Only 50. Didn't mine much gold at all. No, I haven't gone looking for it. That's just like accidentally mined gold. Tea. No, don't have tea. High cuisine. Add some more storage. Lots of cooking going on here now. Waiting for people to finish educating. Edumacating. High cuisine's ticking up pretty quick though. Fuel is not. It is summer, and we still don't have fuel. I'm out of overtime stuff. I have 70 logs now, so I'm thinking I make more of these. They'd probably be better if I kept a warehouse with just logs over here. I want to use 16 logs. See, I just keep using all my logs. Let's use more. I think this fits here, though. Not quite. That one didn't use logs, right? For supports, because it wasn't on top. They love us. Thanks now. Always something, isn't it? There. And an extra elevator. I'm gonna make one of these hold only logs. The charcoal's close to it. tax collectors here, I think. Charcoal. Work harder. These all need planks, which we don't have. Taxman. We need logs, planks. That's it, really. $380, 129 food mice. Patient, rebellious, apprentice, educated. Nice. Considerate. I wonder if now that they're all 4 stars, if I can make them like apprentice craftmaster to boost. No, it doesn't look like it's any better. Like this guy has a higher production. Diligent. Diligent is what it is. Craftmaster, weak knees, unsafe, thoughtful, perfectionist, compassionate. This guy doesn't give you wood, right? No. It does give you fuel, actually. Oh, there's some planks, too. Bit of fuel. We added 260 to our 26 fuel. New fish smoker. These can smoke fish or make fish skewers. So I switched one of them back and we have a bunch of fish skewers here. We catch fish underneath these restaurants here. Over there somewhere as well, which is kind of a bad place. I should move it all over here. All of the trees. We're planting every tree. This is nasty. Logistics. Reject all. Although that was good. You can hold fuel and wood. No, not even fuel, just wood. Just logs. And bring them here. Sorry, bud. Just fuel. Not requesting, I just want them to be able to put it somewhere. You should be able to put it one of these, but, you know, they might all be full. But now this one will pull logs when we have them, or should. Nothing on the way. Pretty sure there's a logistics building down here somewhere. Some of these old fire tenders probably don't need to be here. Although this is right below the coal, but like the only place to put this is here. Yeah. They would derail doing 90-degree turns. It depends how fast they were going, wouldn't it? Look, they got the, it's like the bendy bus. Although you're right, it's a bit of a difference in track length. Oh yeah, we got a booster. Let's make him go faster. It only goes one direction. I don't have any loop tracks. Okay. How many steam or boost? Can't click on it. Leave that one for now. We don't really have a long one. This one should be boosted, if anything. There's an identical one below it with a bit of an incline, too. Now, we're out of steam right now. Kind of need to fix that, or everybody's going to die next winter. Could do that. Convenient, actually. Here. Day 418. Oh, we're getting close. Three planks. I'm just spending all the... You gotta spend wood to make wood. The plank dudes will go and get the logs directly out of farms. So sometimes even when it says you don't have logs, they've gone to get them. One more click. You gotta go faster into the turn. We should make some sort of spiral railcart track. Yeah, elevators. So handy. Look at them go. Probably unnecessary. Pro tip, you can just AFK. right? I wish. Right? That was one of the things I said, though, between this and Timberborn, is this game has a lot of pop-ups. So, you very rarely get through an entire day in this without having to click something. Whereas in Timberborn, you actually can AFK overnight and come back in the morning, and it's either good or everybody's dead, you know? Now, it doesn't help that I sell them all every time this guy comes. Oh, that's all you wanted? That's just purely to control the stone levels. We just have too much stone. I'm not mining carefully. We're just mining giant holes in the ground. Can't miss the iron if there's nothing left, right? I still have 7 free houses. We should build a few houses. Apprentice, strong shoulders. I think we still needed food workers. Apprentices, take them. They're already trained. No student. Did we need more? I don't think so. There we go. 4 fine kitchens, all staffed with fine workers. Logs. We're gonna take the logs every time. This has to be enough wood now. I think I'm gonna put another farm up here. All of the tree planters. I don't think the rocks come back. They would, but I don't think they do. So, almost done. Used to leave SimCity 2000 running overnight. Oh yeah, for sure. City Skylines was good for that. The original? I had a buddy who had it on Xbox, and whenever he went over to his house, it was just on. He was never playing it. It was just on his TV. Constantly. Just a city, yeah. City Skylines 2 is good for it too, actually. Although you do level up. Which does pause it. But once you get past the levels, you can just leave it. Yeah, SimCity 2000 is great. I think we played that on stream once. It's in one of my intro videos. We all just love the arcologies. The one with the green dome on top? There were 2 types of people, right? There's the green dome arcology, or there's the, like, isotopian looking red metal arcology. There's no in between. You know, you either liked one or the other. Maybe as you got older, your taste changed, you know? You matured into the other one. I remember loving the green dome the most, too. I think it was the best one, too. The City State franchise is supposed to be getting a new game soon. City State Metropolis. I actually stumbled across, I was looking at it. The dev has a post where he wrote at length about developing City State 1, City State 2, and then whether he was going to make City State 3 or City State Metropolis, which were going to be different games. And he writes up all of his thoughts on it and the sales and everything. It's only like a 5-minute read. It was kind of interesting. It's very interesting, actually. Edgelord Dark Ecology Builders. Assuming anybody matures. What an odd way of thinking you got there. I tell you, between the ages of, 8 and 11, big changes happen. Start liking things like mustard, and more than one thing on your sandwich at a time. Feeling edgy. Maybe we can try one of the fancy flavors of craft dinner instead of regular craft dinner tonight, just to get out of the comfort zone a little. 3 cheeses. That's 2 more cheeses than I'm used to. Take it easy on me. $3.89. How many of these do we have, actually? Two workers in each, so I have 13. Hold what? $34 food. So 340 plus about 442, I think, is the answer that we can feed. Not sure. I think that's the answer. I'm gonna go with it because it means we've already accomplished the goal. Lovely comic strip by Gator Days that was a father and son at a coffee shop about maturing tastes. No rainbow sprinkles today. My tastes have evolved. I'll take the chocolate sprinkles, please. That's a rare one. I'm surprised I got that one. That was good. I saw that this week, actually, though. That was a recent one. It was funny, though. I thought it was good, too. Yeah, the dad orders his kid's usual, and the kid's like, "Dad, I'm maturing now. My tastes have changed." And he changes the rainbow sprinkles to chocolate sprinkles. See, that's not that many logs. I built a bunch of other stuff, too. You're done working for now, I think. Oh, you're not done working. You're done teaching. Go back to work. Fixed him. I don't even remember paying our taxes. Fuel industries have a 20% chance to double output for 3 days. Our fuel's gone down since I took it last time, which isn't good. How many spices do we have? 1,000, okay? I don't need that. I only have 4 tin. I'm gonna go with double fuel. No, actually, like in workers and resources, one of my biggest like downfalls is I just can't stop clicking. Like I'll need them to finish building something, and I'll be like, oh, I'll just kill time and look at the city. And then before I know it, there's like 10 statues placed down, but statues need 50 tons of concrete each, more than a building. It's like, I'll just place something small, you know? New sewer system. Placing your Simpsons posters with Buffy posters. So I said my parents didn't like TV. We were not allowed to watch The Simpsons. It was too vulgar. So even when we did watch TV, it wasn't really worth watching. I think the funniest thing we ever watched was The Three Stooges. In black and white on antenna. In like the year 2000. No, the game changer, staying at a friend's house and watching South Park for the first time. It used to air at midnight because it had to air after everybody went to bed. That first season of South Park was just like, oh my god. Oh, we watched TV. They dropped that pretty quick. All that ended up happening is we never hung out at home. Which I don't know if that was their plan or not. It worked. It's like one house has TV and the other one doesn't. New recipe, the chemist. Soap. I actually haven't built the chemist yet. We need to make oil as well. So we need an oil press. And a chemist. That doesn't make pollution, neither does this. Fish and steam. This needs water, but they don't make pollution. Water over here. Like, where does the water go in? It's on the back. Oil, potash. This can probably just go here too. Water, eh? That's farm field. The autosave took it from my mouse. It's pretty far from any houses. $20 logs. See, I just gotta stop clicking. No, I might just place it here. This is far from everything. We could put these inside. Yeah, but there's nothing really in there. There's no point to putting it in there. We do need like 4 more houses. Man, I can't keep placing things. We need like 1,000 fuel for winter. We definitely don't have enough fuel to get through winter. Water pipe. I like the trees, or I'd put it here. This also makes saline, which we're not doing yet. And I only have the one hospital. That's what uses it. It's that building. Tons of approval. See, I really don't have many houses over here, so everybody over here is walking. Trying to think, the potash probably comes in here. Put it here. Apothecary? I haven't built that either. Extracts medicinal substances. Mushrooms. Oh, with saline? Wow. Those three all go together. I need to run the water pipe, though, across the river. Now we can put a new water pump. I like how that bridge looks. I don't want to wreck it. So we got chemist. That's a weird shaped building, the apothecary. And the oil press. They already built that? Sweet. Log problems. Hello, Mr. Pirate. 22 gears now. You killed Kenny. I haven't seen all of the new seasons, actually. Like, a lot of them. Probably missed out on a couple episodes over the last decade or so. Some of the Integrity Farms ones. I gotta go through and watch that. Same with Archer. I haven't kept up on Archer. Food person? Educated? Weak knees? I don't have a single weak knees person yet. Arms heavy. Cat spaghetti. Vomit on the carpet already. End of day. Finish the research, that's right. Fine teas next. I did just notice there's an ad break coming up on Twitch. There's one ad break an hour. I'm out of tea. If I'm going to stand up and make a tea, it'll be like 3 minutes or so. Weak knees a bonus? No, they get hurt more often. I haven't taken any of them. So, But yeah, I'm gonna go make something to drink and stretch for 1 second. And then, yeah, see, exactly. I get to get 2 birds stoned at once over here. I won't click for a second. Unfortunately, I need to click again in a second. That's what I'm talking about. You can't just not click in this game. Otherwise, you guys will just stare at the end screen. Nobody wants that. But yeah, I'll be back in 1 second. 1. How many logs did we get? We do have a lot of planks. Not many logs. What's that symbol? Requires open ocean. I think we will eventually just drain it into our stuff, but I might as well just move it. Immediately using all of the logs we saved. Good morning. 5 streak. Nice. Appreciate it. The mice are doing very well today. Not back by the time the timer hit 0. I was surprised by that, actually. But I did start it a bit early. Started it a bit early. Because the day wasn't over. I have to adjust it. Make it... I'll make it a 3-minute timer. But it takes 6 minutes to count down the 3 minutes. Each second will be 2 seconds. I'll get Fearless Gaming to program me a fancy clock. Been playing Space Engineers and he built some weird clock. Oh, supplies. Logs. Yeah, we're having a log and fuel issue. Is the only one, but it's not too bad. Chemist. We want to make soap. I'm not making saline, so I can't actually use this yet. I need another chemist. I mean, there you go. Water, soap. He'll make saline, and then this guy makes medicine, which we can sell. I don't need any of this. I'm going to leave that paused. At that. We already have it, is why I don't need it. We have like 400 medicine and nobody ever gets sick. Liquid water tank. Just decide if you want winter or not. I mean, you can turn off all the taxes and the cats and stuff. Although the wood, you know, this has to be enough wood now, right? That's like half the mountain covered in wood. Just maxing it out. We got that good food going, don't we? Oh yeah, look at that high cuisine. Almost one for everybody. Yeah, just a pure sandbox mode. I think if you turned everything to easy, it would be like that. We have the single mouse skyscraper. Everybody uses the same elevator. That is rebellion fervor. So if you take people that are rebellious, they spread the rebellion fervor, which apparently makes them work harder. I have one monarchist. It's the little red square that appears sometimes, like a red aiming target. He gets mad when he hears people talking about rebellion. I assume this is like, right now it's making people work a bit harder, but I'm guessing this is eventually going to be how you rebel against the cats, is like filling this up. And one of the there's 3 scenarios. One of them's about going the other way with it and being monarchist to the cats. This one was called Farthest Frontier, and the game we played right before this was Farthest Frontier, so I was like, wow, should probably do that one. 52. See, medicine. We have so many medicine. $52 gold bars, sure. Oh, it's definitely spam. Yeah. There's too many symbols that pop up. Actually, don't even know what the canned stinky one is. Polluted, maybe? Heavily polluted, probably. Right in the morning, that green leaf that just popped up. Right in the morning, there's 1,000 of those. So they get one of those a day from pleasant surroundings. And so whenever they leave their house, I have like just pleasant surroundings everywhere. Just so they trigger it, then I don't really have to do it everywhere else. We did place a lot of decorations though. I would upgraded the paths, but it deletes your decorations, and I don't feel like placing them all again. That one only has 4 lamps. That's not so bad. Really light it up? Oh, we can give them some benches too. This is where they eat. Planters. $86 gold bars and 1 smuggler. Without the holes and 9... These are actually stone structures. Nah, I guess they're a lot of wood, aren't they? There's a lot of wood in this stone building. What about this one? There, stone. Not enough 9 holes. Maybe they have like dedicated chew blocks, you know? Maybe that's what the trinkets are. Keep the teeth sharp. Although the cats take them all. I could pay him nothing here too, actually. Am I kidding? We have tons of gold. The baths. Some more baths over here, actually. Probably place another one of these, too. I only have 2 houses. Educated. Nosy, though? Ask rude questions. Nah, we don't want them. Apprentice, patient, diligent. Educated craftmaster. 400 for that dude. Wow. See, medicine, soap, tea. 200 planks, 39 stone. Actually have planks. We have everything, though. Guess I do just put a couple more houses here. Stone abode. Missed one there, eh? That's a long path. Okay. I believe they'll walk through that, but we should probably keep track of how many we've messed up. That's 4 now. Light it up a little bit. That'll be 400 houses, 402, I think. No workers. Soap maker? We get soap from that trade. I just got a bunch of soap. Luxuries distributor has to move it. Water's building up. What do you make? Soap, yeah. That would need me to make saline, which I'm not going to do. Yeah, we're just going to make the soap. I have like 300 medicine and nobody's ever got sick. You hover your population. That was only added after in a patch too. That wasn't in the base. Yeah, right there, 392, 392 at the top. Everyone has a house. They're all full. I've not finished the tech tree yet. No, I just saw that. Imagine getting sick as a disease carrier. It'd be kind of counterproductive, eh? We're close to finishing the tech tree, though. We are working on it. We're doing fine tea. And then we have steel. But steel only makes these. That's the only... I think you can boost something with this. But really, our only use for steel is to make those. And we have enough to run the game for another 50 hours, so... The fuel is dropping, like just dropping. None of these are fueled up. They're gonna freeze to death. We're gonna lose this winter. Like, they have to start cutting down more trees, right? I feel like this has gotten out of hand. Meanwhile, I just use all of the logs, always. More farms for trees. Scary statue. What is causing my shortage? Well, me clicking. Let's see. We're making fuel. So all the fuel uses logs. And all the planks use logs. Fuel and planks. I think that's it. And every time something is one tile above the ground, it takes an extra log to build. So like this was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So that has a big effect on it too, that we kind of went vertical. Now, if it doesn't need the log, it doesn't take it. Like if it's supported, this would be supported mostly. It listens. Right, one log, that's just to support its front thing onto the balcony of the one below it. But then if I build it just like one off the edge, 16 logs. $15. I was gonna say 16, that's not visible. Ground wasn't level. Now, I really don't know. I feel like I've overdone what I should be doing for logs. So I have 2 sawmills. We do have the 9 charcoalers now. So they could eat a lot of logs. But I really feel like I should have more logs than I do. See, I don't know. There's no real feedback to it. Like it seems like the trees are all planted and they're all growing and they're all getting cut. Maybe I just need more. This whole area is trees now. That's all the food. The bread's over here. New farm. He's gonna plant some berries right there. So if I did stop clicking for 20 minutes, we probably would have a lot of logs. I think part of it might be this doesn't work. Stump collection? It works on, like, these trees that I didn't plant. If they cut them down, I get an extra log. But when they dig up my stumps, I'm not getting any wood from it. I think that might have something to do with it. Clicking here. No, I don't think so. Peppers and tea both need fertilizer. The green is where I fertilized. They're just not done yet. We just planted these. Might have missed this one. I'm fertilizing basically everything. The cat gives you a lot. I am making it somewhere. Here. How much potash do we have? None? Fertilizer? None? That's probably why they're not putting it down. I did tell them to fertilize everything. Oh, copper. I want the potash. Our mice? one's the mechanized elevators? Or the steam elevators, I should say. We use steam to boost a couple elevators. Here. These two are boosted. The one on the left isn't. Pretty big difference. They kind of called those at the same time. Is that why your population keeps going? Weird for a game with mice. They don't actually multiply. Immigration only. Yeah, I was worried that was going to be one of the challenges, right? Once you hit a certain point, it's like, day 425 begins. You have had 742 babies. Oh no. Lemmings time. I figured that's what the whisker launcher was for. Now, I have too many peppers. I traded for a lot. I'm not growing them in many places. Maybe we are. I have too many peppers and too many teas. Oh, we don't have too many peppers. Oh, I have spice, though. High cuisine. What do we still have more of? Mushroom soup. What did mushroom soup mix with? Smoked fish. Which we also have. I need another one of these. Steam's building up, but it's fall, and the fuel is still falling. Logs. Only logs. Turn this whole thing into a farm too. It's not bad for peppers. It's not good, but it's not bad. There's some warehouse space over here. I like how the woodcutter costs logs. Oh man, that drives me nuts. The building to get the resource costs the resource you need. Now the cats come often enough to trade, right? That's how it works, but... really care who has a long path. A long path what? Home? Fuel them up. trying to stay ahead of him. Rip these trees down real quick. Population keeps growing because I keep clicking buttons. I mean, they're just gonna walk out here and have to go home. Here. Work overnight. We have lots of that left, actually. Let's make the charcoalers just keep working, too. Well, I missed 2 of them. Convenient. The bottom ones are hard to click. The middle ones are okay. The bottom ones can be tricky. Charcoal wall. Entryway blocked. Plant more trees up here. I mean, that's already pretty lush. This is far to get them from, but... There. I'm gonna plant more trees up here just in case. He'll be the only one who can reach them, but cold in the winter too. A lot of them do freeze in the winter. Maybe we put a new heater in as well. Easier to see in the winter. It's not much point in them working overtime if we don't have wood for them, eh? This is eating planks too, not this. These, actually. The research, fine tea coming in. Yeah, there's a lot of trumpets. A lot of them only trigger once a day, it seems. So it's not so bad like the pollution one. Or that green leaf one when they get happiness. The trumpet seems to trigger every time they go outside. I wonder if it is only once a day. No, I'm pretty sure it kicks up again. Yeah, here we go. Zero logs. That's a long walk up. Can't afford a staircase. You can, but you get a penalty to production, I'm pretty sure. There should just be some to harvest, right? I definitely don't want to penalize the production. They're cutting down a lot. Cutting down a lot. The fuel is dropping. It's not even going up. It says it's going up. It was at 200 last time I looked. And I'm pretty sure 100 is less than 200. Oh, they built the houses. That would have used some. Thoughtful, patient. Probably good. We really don't need more mice. It'll go up. It'll go up. These have only been harvested once. This will be the first big harvest from this, I think. It's going to be a cold winter, though. I have a lot of steam tanks, so they do eat fuel for a long time once it runs empty. We started boosting a bunch of buildings. I mean, maybe we don't have the capacity for it. Luxuries? No. Management office. Dedicated staff unlocks production limits? Why would that be so far into the game? That's amazing. Unlocks production limits. I've actually been thinking the entire time that it's annoying that I have to keep turning on and off my coppersmith and stuff. And the game would be great with a production limits update. Apparently, it's a building. Management office. Does it boost? I can't pipette that one. Does it boost coordination? Can only build one. I was gonna say, would it give a bonus to that if I built it beside it? Don't think so. The research loses a bit in coordination, and this said boost coordination. Well, that's what this building says. It did say. Now it says max limit. It says allows you to set production limits. I was saying I think I would be silly if it was locked that late into the game, unless I missed it really early, which is also quite possible. That is something, if it's in the game. Oh, they just added it last night? There was an update today. Yeah, they've been patching it like crazy. I was going to say, that's something where if it's in the game, I like to be able to do it right away. You know, you build your first sawmill and you say, make 100 planks. And then when you build your first stone cutter, you make 100 stones, you know? I do like production limits. It's a bit late now. I'm not going to go through every single resource and set production. Unless it's a super intuitive menu. They've been pretty good with that so far. I wonder if they paused to go eat. I have nighttime construction on. Oh, but we're out of stuff to trigger it. Oh, well, they're going to keep working anyway. Sweet. We have logs now. Assign an educated whisker to manage. All right, I'm going to fire one of these dudes. Come here. That was a food one too. I'm actually just going to shut that one down for now. Yeah, give me that one. That is good menu. Perfect. Well, I don't want a production limit on anything we grow. The stuff we're producing, like planks, we could stop making those at some point. And then we'd have more logs, right? I sell the ropes. Like, we don't need to be making copper bars. That'll save fuel. I mean, realistically, the most something uses of these at a time is 10. Warehouse only holds 377. This will just clean up our warehouses, actually. Oh, infinite gold. Spices. What's denser? I think one pepper goes to 5 spice. So you want to store it as peppers, because they're denser. Right, like if I set this to 200, now I can leave my coppersmith on, and he'll just do things. That's all stuff we grow. Could tell them to stop harvesting tea. Don't want those. And I have 300 mice. Now, they definitely don't use one a day. They bring that to the houses. I'm never gonna actually have to do anything with these. I believe I am still making iron pots, but that'll save us fuel. That should just save us a bit of fuel, turning off all the smelters, but without actually turning them off, because this is what science is these three. Make as much food as you want, I think. That's nice. That's a really nice addition. That's what I mean. They're quick with patches. Weirdly quick. Weirdly quick. It's like next day patches. Someone's like, I want this. And they're like, okay. Here you are. You're like, wait, what? Kind of feels like they already had a lot of it finished. You know what I mean? Maybe it just hadn't been thoroughly tested. And they were worried about the initial reception on release. So they left in the stuff that was all guaranteed to work, and it did work really well on release. But now that it has overwhelmingly positive, you can kind of be more... a bit looser with your patches, maybe? Although I haven't seen any problems. Even the warehouse one I was complaining about, where the stuff got stuck in transit, that's patched out. And I complained that you couldn't click to refuse everything while you were building a warehouse. And they'd always target it right after it finished, but now there's just a button to refuse everything while you're building a warehouse. Getting close to the end of what's in the early access, though. None of this stuff is actually going to help us. I don't need to make machine parts. The squeaky mouse gets the wheel. Wait. To be fair, there is no cheese, so... surprised they haven't rioted. Logs are good now. Fuel's still trending down. Just 159 fuel yesterday. I could change one of my sifting towers to fuel. They can turn coal into fuel. But the iron smelter uses coal, so I was just kind of hanging on to it. Feel like I should be making more. Did you ever get wood? No. Allows for efficient movement of resources between warehouses using carts. Thinking about putting one on the other side too. I'm pretty sure there's already one here. Pretty sure, but there's the fire guy here. That might be it. I keep losing that. I would have to destroy my lamp circle. Yoink. Top of the mountain farm. We have some logs now, at least. I wonder if I've got the air toxic enough. They just can't actually light up. I think there's not enough oxygen to make fire. Oh yeah, keep charcoal in. Logistics hub, we'll put 3 workers in here. So I do have clothing requests. I have some requests in other places, so they could be busy, my logistics people. So many farmers. Hoping they get it all planted again before winter. The trees seem to grow over winter even if they're in cold. We're actually using like all of our workers. 4 of them have paths they don't like. Yeah, that's a crappy place to have to go. Oh, this isn't allowed to hold logs. Whoops. I figured they'd just carry the logs here. But they're not allowed to. You can see into them. I'm always going to look at it from this way. Yeah, this one's only allowed to hold fuel, which makes sense because this is where the fuel should be. It's also requesting stuff. Steam's filling back up, but like not great. Tax collector, I probably have to pay him. You know, I always leave 100 fish. I'm gonna sell them all. I know we're making a recipe out of them, but then at least I know I've cleared all the stupid ones out. Looks like I could use another cotton field too. Probably shouldn't start switching berries. Supplier has arrived. Stock up on wood. Iron, tin, cloaks, fertilizer. We don't have fertilizer. Definitely take one with fertilizer. Fertilizer and soap. Way too many woven cloaks. Threads to fabrics. Do we even have thread? We do have a couple thread. Alright, men. You should be charcoaling. Mouse, sorry. Alright, mouse. We have trees now, so I think we overdid that. Which is good, but this really doesn't want to go up. Now, okay, they have to put 10 in each of, or 10 in each of these, right? Yeah. So that's 150 as well. Or more. So my idea here is these just throttle themselves off when like everything's full and don't burn anything. There's no maintenance. So they can fill these up with fuel over the entire year. And then during the winter, we already have a buffer. Now it didn't work. It worked last year. We do not have enough fuel for a winter. It's not even close. Two logs to 3 fuel. Catalyst. We could fire tongue them. Pretty sure I already did that to these ones though. Yeah, it's just the 3 new ones I forgot. Evolve from small mouse to big rat. We could evolve the sheep and just grow coats. There's a lot of ways you could take that. You ever see the movie The Lobster? That's a weird one. You could evolve into a lobster. Crab is the end stage. Lobster. Yeah, the plot's like some dystopian world. And you have to get married, basically. And if you don't get married, they put you in a program. And you have like 30 days to meet your next partner. And if you don't get along with anybody, they turn you into an animal of your choice to live like that for the rest of your days. Lobster. Cow supremacy. The great cow supremacy. There's a game like this it's only got like one patch in the last year. I can't recommend it, but it's a colony builder, like the same building style as this, called Revive and Prosper. And that's the plot of that one, is aliens come down and steal your last cow. Do we need more people? I don't think so. I know. Double time active. You can set it to go constantly, like that. They don't go and get clothes and stuff, or they didn't on the first patch. That's probably fixed by now. No, but I don't think they go and get closed if you leave it constant. I had to run them for a few days. It kind of went up, right? Hopefully. Nothing on the way. There is another warehouse by the sawmill, resting logs, so... It's a lot of logs. Should be planting up here too. Just in case, we're chopping them down on the back. Never did build that, eh? Oh, I only have 4 builders left. Yeah, that'll do it. Fine teas. Tax collector tomorrow. No, it says we have logs. I'm gonna keep taking logs for a minute. There's no way I need more than 9 charcoalers, but we could. We added some steam power, right? I could need more charcoalers. Like 60 logs to do that. Probably build it down there if I could see. Produced 246, consumed 150. If we produce 90 extra a day for the next 4 days, we might make it through winter. Also, actually, the cat tax, you can get 250 charcoal from one of it. I probably should have rolled for that one. The colony. If the ships actually sail on the next patch, you could just connect a bunch of islands and not let them through. Charcoal then. $700 mushrooms. They're probably pretty far away from where we're using them now. We had 2,000 mushrooms at one point, so they got into weird places. Should probably actually empty that before I turn them back up. We have all the mushroom farms running at half, and I deleted one or two. At one point, we were planting most of this. Dug a few holes in it too, just for some quick resources. Really, our most important part right now is charcoal for the winter. There's 9 of them. That's got to be enough, right? The most I have of anything. One of these was smelting gold, I think. Yeah, he's smelting gold. Probably don't need to do that right now. Just in the interest of fuel. Man, that can be harsh. We ran out of fuel. These are pretty much empty. Man. Yeah, we're gonna pay him good and get one of the fuel ones. $300. Hope that's not the last time he comes this year. No, good. We get one more. 2 more whiskers, a smuggler, a pirate, a supply, 2 supplies, and the taxman. Patient, healthy. Patient, rebellious. 2 more. 400 mousies. Fuel 269. Yes. Soap. Soap for the happy. We're making soap here, but I don't think we have potash. Mark some. There's some marked there too. There's probably an island full of potash. We get a lot of fertilizer from the cat too. Most of it's fertilized. Don't know how often they need to reapply. They turn on the heat at 10. I'm hoping it stays stays somewhat warm tomorrow. Yeah, that production limits is a really nice addition, actually. There's a pause when I open the menu. Sweet. Feel like I could cap the tea leaves at like 1,000 and maybe they go do something else, like the trees. Now, capping the planks is kind of weird because we can sell those. Although for now, we just want the fuel to go up. Like, I don't know why I'd cap flour. I guess just warehouse space in general. But I'm still growing infinite wheat. Like, it's stacking up. Not great. Fire tongs. That's what the charcoaler's using. Oh, you can set a cap on trinkets. That's good to know. There were a few times we had a couple too many trinkets. Look at the high cuisine. Yet here you are. Bread. You know what? You'd probably get bread at a high cuisine, right? That says a lot about bread, doesn't it? It's just... bread is so good. Put it on everything. Fancy dinner, bread. Cheap dinner, bread. Quick lunch, bread. Best thing since Jesus? Sliced bread. What was the list of that? German mice. They're very... What was the list of best things since sliced bread? List over time. Man, I hope I could find it. AI is not funny. It's trying to give its opinion on what's better than sliced bread. Oh man, I can't find it now. It's pretty funny at the time. Fuel 600, also going up. I can't find it. Oh, gonna have to give up on that. Man, it was... Someone went off and they were listing all the best inventions leading up to sliced bread. And afterwards it goes into like, I think it was Eminem declares himself the best thing since sliced bread, and it goes on from there. They don't have sliced bread yet. See, they haven't figured it out. That's why bread is only a tier 2 food in the mouse world, because it's not sliced. It's not ready. They gotta spend an extra 15 seconds, and it's the difference, you know? Looks like a nice bread, though, actually. Nice sourdough or something, maybe? Not slicing your bread, just the whole loaf, just eating it. Tearing off chunks like you're back in church. What are we betting on? 23 now, are we up to? Yeah. 23 gears the pirate wants. This gets more expensive every time. Like, eventually, there would be an economical challenge again. I just saw the monarchist thing flash over there. -1 a day. He gets angry once a day. I got him from a quest, so otherwise we'd have none. Oh yeah, we're gonna freeze, man. This is not good. Kind of weird they can't go from here to here. Although, there's no real reason to, I guess. No, the fuel's made here. Yeah, but there's a train that goes here, and then another one that goes there. We could make another train. Although I'd just be using all the logs, and then I'd be misplacing them. Surprised this thing doesn't have anything on the way whenever I click it. What are you guys doing? All pending logistics requests. Well, there we go. It's reasonable. It's a lot of requests. I like that area, actually. Sure. More logistics workers. I think we need to move more stuff around, apparently. How are our clothes? Ah, still pretty good. Tailored cloaks. Thread. Nice. Cloth, too. Good. Everything's running smoothly, other than fuel. $198 made yesterday. $138 consumed. Gonna keep consuming it hard till this hits 7,000 too. So we built like 10 or 15 storages. What the, oh, it's 10 degrees now? Heat's on. Uh-oh. Yikes. We can build more charcoalers. I think it's logistics people, though. Pretty sure if there was wood here, it would work. New recipe. Tea roaster. Tea leaves, spices, and fuel makes 3 fine tea. These guys would probably be better if I actually took the time to... What? There's strong shoulders, I think it's called. Something that makes them lift more. We could probably get a lot more efficiency from organizing everything. I don't know what that symbol means. Production limit on spice. Cool. I just researched something. Yes. No? Tea leaves and fuel. Tea leaves, spice, and fuel. And we're at the production limit of spice. And it uses twice as much tea. That's perfect. We have way too much tea. It's actually what we wanted. And output's the same. Oh, it takes way longer. Apparently we're missing an education too. It takes longer and I think we're already out. Takes longer and we're pretty much out. Elevator? I think we only need the one. Two more teas. So I put another steam engine with them? I think so. We're actually trying to make tea, but... dangerous. Could have flipped them all around. Would have looked nicer. Watch. Yeah. Makes way more sense. I guess if you're looking from this way. No, even this way. Because if you put it over the roof, it destroys the tile, right? Don't know how I managed to copy that out of everything, but sure, if you insist. Dangerous here, it's dark. $3,000. Steel smelting. So we switched over to good tea. I'm gonna build 2 more. Steam's already going down. Just distribute. Distribute. Fire tenders, they go and get the stuff. Somebody should be bringing it here. Eventually, but we have so many other requests, right? Did I ever put people in this new one? Don't really need those. Oh, smuggler. Fancy meals? Nice. Medicine. Our money is like not going up anymore with the pure focus on making fuel. And distributing said fuel. Someone better be riding the cart here. We have 3 empty houses. Apprenticed, educated, strong shoulders. It's like the perfect person. Apprentice can't smell. Oh, my pace. Works slower. I like swift, too. They walk faster. Because I'm not all that efficient in my building, so I think that's a pretty powerful one for me. That educated whisker we just took goes... Oh, we're gonna need more. Let's educate a few. Foodie. I need 2 more food whiskers. Content, swift. I don't really care if there's food whiskers in my farms. I know it makes them better, but we have 38 farms. 5 of them are turned down on purpose. Those are the mushroom farms. I'm gonna turn that back up when we like almost run out of mushrooms, I think. Fire tenders here. Gonna need the worker. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. This should be really full going into winter, and all of these should be full. Well, maybe not the 5 new ones I built. There's 20 now. How many are empty? 10, 16 of them? Yikes. Shift's over. You're not coming back tomorrow. He's gonna finish cutting down that tree. Look at that champ. Yikes. It'd be kind of funny if we died before I finished the last technology. We got to research this before the end of next year, because it's definitely crashing next winter, right? As long as I research it and finish it, we can say we won. But if they die first, it's kind of a hollow victory. Actually, we only need to keep like 3 or 4 alive. I have enough buildings now that if we only had like 5 educated mice to continue the research, it wouldn't matter if the cats shot us, because we only need 5 houses and there's 300. Fire away. We'll just move over to the next neighborhood. You can't wreck them all. What's the cheapest building that the cats would shoot at, do you think? Probably the woodcutter, because I know they shoot the woodcutter. 3 logs? All these are 3 logs. Woodcutter, forager, miner. Yeah, just place 1,000 of them. On a different island, too. Make a distraction island. Paint it like a battleship. Five, 10. There's only 2 of them on. It's a pretty long wait anywhere. This was a bad spot for this. This would probably be working great if I put it beside the coal. Or even if we... Man. We need a new train. I'm gonna spend all of the logs doing it, though. They love us. Right, we could just put a train here. Here, here. Seem too easy? Go to planks. Does it start? Yeah, let's put a train over to here. To there, I think. ANCT, no edumacations. We're building a bunch of stuff, though. Of course, we're out of planks. Can I place a few more houses just in case? Why don't I ever have planks? Literally never stop clicking. People are freezing. Go build a house. You know, this could actually be the end here. I'll use all the logs, of course, bridging the hole we dug. I have 401 mice, not authorized. We need 3 more. If they fail, it's their fault. Yeah, overpaid. We need the coal one again, just in, or the fuel one, just in case. Yeah, production limit. Love it. Is it winter now? Last day of fall, but is the cat coming back? So the cat's not coming back. So I never pay him in the spring, so now it doesn't really matter what we take. 103 fine tea to kick it off. Although I could have taken the planks and built the railroad. Probably would have made sense. Fuel, fertilizer, our favorite. 900 fuel, I think they're going to be fine. If they can put it in the freaking burners, that is. Of course, none of it appeared here. If they actually start freezing, I'm gonna copy paste a few of these and just slam them down right here. I want them to move the resources over here, though. I like moving resources around. There they are. Good mice. Need to make them work overtime again, not just staring for nothing. This is also the most important part of the base right now. Gotta get it. That number has to start going up. Like steam. Charcoal, actually. Fire tenders. We have enough furnaces. Came back empty. Nine planks. Yeah, we built those extra 10 houses. I just keep building houses. I gotta stop clicking. Keep clicking though. Oh, it's after hours. They're not gonna do that. I was gonna run it up here. That's where I was gonna go. Trying to keep it level. They seem to go really far. We could add the steam power to it, but we're having a bit of steam issues. Fuel is good, it's just not moving. All pending logistics requests. Enough resources to place a tree. The logistics hub there. You guys don't need to come back here in the morning. You should come here and build this with the no planks we have. It's not even winter is the bad part about this. It's not even that cold. What's that? Oh, I'm not at ground level. That's some heat seeping out. Maxed it out though. Boom. A lot of people ate bland food. I'm actually not distributing the new food at all. Well, we have enough for everybody. Now, I'd have to create another pull order. And that's the whole conundrum we're in. Who's still walking to? Oh, farmer on top of the hill? Yeah. There's no good way up there, is there? Day 1 of winter. Steam at 2,000. Goes up to about 7,000. You can check it by hovering the pipe too. Which I learned after I built a bunch of these everywhere. How's our pond? We're gonna drain this thing too. We're gonna drain part of the river. See, that leads me to believe there's people just sitting in here, right? They're not doing anything. Global. They're doing something. They weren't doing anything. I don't know. Unless they're not in here? And it's just showing 2 symbols? Well, I think they're in here. Oh, here they come. Maybe only one of them fetches. Maybe only one of them fetches. At a time. Now, I think they were fetching from over there. And I should have left it at nearest warehouse. Because I'm pretty sure that's just nearest available warehouse. With stuff in it. Because this will eventually have stuff in it if we get the logistics sorted out. Is the fuel good because we added charcoalers, or is the fuel good because we're not burning it? Hey, 3,000. It's going up. They might survive. I do kind of like the little overtime symbols, because they're the guys you're like, we need them to work. And you can see them through the mountain, like, coming to the station. Good enough we can ignore it? Oh yeah, look. With the good food, 8 strength, 8 strength. There's no way they're naturally that strong. He's not even strong shoulders. Hearty meal, +2. And live with your back. That's one of the government things. Every time they use that, it costs us one of these, but carry away. I think it's saved for now. Overtime for everybody. Logistics hubs, yes. Maybe they'll catch up working after everybody else goes to sleep. Jam pastries. Fine tea. Actually, that uses fuel. Probably shouldn't be doing that. No, we have fuel. I don't have steam. Where do we make the tongs? Make a few fire tongs, just in case. Oh yeah, we're out of mice. Put one of them in there. Singular mouse now, free. He just built these and they're all full. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff stored. Log request, I think, is killing it. Now we'll see. They're working through the night tonight. Maybe they actually get something done, but that's a lot of logistics requests. They can only carry like 8 things at once. 7, 6, 6. New housing block going in. They do love me. Excellent. For now, I mean, we'll see. Bit of frozen farm up here. We could heat it, but I don't know. Oh no, back under 3,000. They're all off. We're not making Steam right now. Nope. Count. One of them's on. Really glad I went overkill on these tanks in the meantime. Yeah, it looks like only one of them goes and fetches at a time. Pending logistics requests. That trinket one can be canceled, actually. Where is it? Here, maybe? I'm pretty sure one of these has a trinket request. Fish? Probably not that one. Logs? Trinkets, yes, okay. So I was trying to pull them out of my main warehouse at first because we were making like 2 a year and using them for food, but now I'm using the main warehouse as quantum storage. So we can no longer have trinket requests. I'm not trying to, we just make so many trinkets that I can't move them quick enough. It's in here? No, where is it? Ah, there's only 15 in there for now, with about 1,700 stuff in here. And yeah, we've been moving the trinkets this whole time. We're going to stop moving trinkets. Pretty sure there were 2 that were requesting trinkets in the meantime. Yeah, I think we're done educating for now. Where did they need to go? Over here. Fancy tea. They're really just kind of pushing it on the edge here. I'm pretty sure they'll catch back up in the summer, is the good news. We do have a lot of heaters. Not over here. These people get cold. They don't seem to get sick. It's kind of an experiment. They're just chilling. These people are all toasty. We got nice heaters in here. Oh, that is the train station. We could launch them with steam, right, to make them faster. More steam per steam. Well, that's looking good. Logistics dudes. Inbound, 69 more. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. I think it was the trinkets. I think we were wrecking it with trinkets, because I always sell all the trinkets, so they'd have to move them every time. And if it was higher on the list... Oh yeah, 50? Not so fast. You guys don't get to go home. Neither do you. Yeah, let's get that logistics going. Now that they're moving it, it's dropping. Now that we're using it. Now these can hold 200. That doesn't appear in this number. They hold 10 each. I just saw someone get disgusted with the pollution, which is actually good, because it means it's working. And once they start throttling off, they're not, like, everyone they're feeding is currently on. Once they start throttling off, then they're not all running constantly, and I think they'll get ahead of it. Pretty sure they'll get ahead of it. Start throttling. I actually don't know what the full tank holds. Or the full system? I don't know if it's per tank or per system. Find out. No, not that easy, eh? I think my pointer was over these. I think these also have an invisible gradient you can't click on like the menu. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of it where I can't see it here. Can't click there. It's a nice blend actually, but that's the first time that one's come up. I've clicked on the bottom of the next day screen. It goes invisible at the bottom, but blocks you clicking a bunch of times. I think on day 1, it should start here, and every day it should move 5 pixels to the left, like 2 pixels up, so that by day 100 it pops up here out of your way. But you're used to having it click up, so it doesn't pop up here, and you're like, why won't the game move? It should move every day. No, you know what it should do? Like the old DVD loading screen. Just constantly bounce. Never quite hit the corner. Always 2 pixels off. Okay, we saved the Steam system. Fabled corner bounce. There's a clip of that at like a soccer game or something. Where the whole crowd's going wild for the loading screen. Inbound, 141. Here we go. Today's the day they fire them all up. Because they're going to go get their own too right now. Because there's none in that warehouse. The warehouse is about to get filled. Well, that was sketchy for a bit. Supplier. Do we need anything? We can use these, actually. 95 more inbound. So see, but there was nothing in here, so they all left to get their own now. Then they're going to bounce back, but when they get their own, they're going to put it in here. When they run out, they can get it here. They're all going to fill up really soon. Like, these guys have been in a minecart together. Could they not have chatted in the minecart? Keep walking. We need a work harder button. I guess that's what the overtime is. Technically, I haven't let go home from work in like a week. It's weird though, this person won't leave to get the charcoal right here. Only one of them leaves to get the stuff. Two of them distribute, but only one of them leaves. I wonder if it'd be better to build 8 buildings with 1 person each instead of 4 with 2. It would be. Because then all 8 of them will fetch when we run out. There's no maintenance. Don't know if that would be more efficient, but... There. A couple more private elevators. Could give them stairs too. No, I think they're fine with the elevators actually. Yeah, so instead of having 4 over here with 2 people each, because one of them always waits for the fetching, we'll just have 1 in each. And then all 8 of them can fetch if we run out. Because obviously if there's only 1, he has to be able to fetch, right? It's the second one that's not fetching. Probably could have waited till we built them. Only planks, though, should be good. Any boats? We're on the wrong side of the island. It's kind of weird. They're all fueled up now. Now, we really drained this doing that, but... And see, most of them are just throttled off and full, so we have a huge reserve. Preloaded fuel. Looks like we need 5 running at a time. Steam engine on the elevators. That's a lot of symbols. It's them having a party inside, isn't it? Dinner and a bath, hang out in the garden, sit in a chair, you know? Built a lot of the new houses, actually. This guy does know I have those ones outside high priod, right? Humbles. They'd be building right now, but we're out of this. I do have night construction on, which will let them start a new job at night. Seem to burn in a certain order, eh? Or I wonder if it's just once it's ignited, it's more likely to stay ignited. Oh, they're coming to build at night anyways. Nice. If they start it before night, they'll do it too, I think. Ooh, didn't max it. A slight mood dampener, and now we'll never get it. A slight mood dampener, light flurries. First time of the year, mood raiser. It's like, wow, it looks nice out. 30th time of the year. Hey, at least it didn't snow. Like, really snow. Should be on the way. Trialed 5 builders. It's at least 1 for each. It's a busy train. We have 48 planks. Expensive log wise. Where are we dropping these people? That's the door, is it? This isn't the same height, though. I will use some steam boosters to get it up the hill. How do I raise it? I don't even think it needed it, did it? It's kind of slow by the time it gets over there. Watch it go back, though. New recipe, blast furnace. Steel bars, iron ore, coal, and fuel. Steel bars. My iron bars are actually dropping. I think I shut it off though. Oh no, they're going. What did we shut off? Blacksmith. Iron pots. Okay, so that train is slow. Try that. There's steam right there too, actually. Out of logs. We had a lot of logs. That's popular. Starting to get a bit heavy in the winters. I don't know what it is. Something with the cold and the heat and the snow and the pollution and the crops. One depot. Finally finished the bridge. Works tool. You know what? Those have been there forever. I think you can get on the elevator from there. That's our great wall of pollution blocking, but we raised these up and I think it's getting over it now. Definitely worse on the right than the left. That's not bad down lower. It is getting over the top though. I don't know, we built that for fun. I think next playthrough I try and wall in my industries a bit so we could have them more indoors. Maybe wall it in completely so the smoke can never escape. Make a chimney? I don't know. A pit? A smoke pit? Oh yeah, I never did watch this thing go back. Oh, it's so slow. Yeah. Okay, well that was way better. Ooh. Move the mouse off the screen. I think this one needs a third one though, because of the uphill. Right at the start. Yeah, there we go. High speed. You can also do it yourself too. Roller coaster tycoon. Max G's 97. Oh. Ooh. Not good. Well, that's a new rail. Pretty far too, and it meets the main one of the main train stations. There's a lot of trains that come in and out of here. Let them get where they want, right? Big junctions. No good trains inside. I'm having a lot of trouble getting the third height layer. It's kind of unfortunate. There's one or two, but I'd have a lot more. Day 436. Maxed it out. Precision scales. Steel smelting. I assume that's this building. Yeah, steel bars. Stack them up. Actually, don't know if I can do that. New smelter. Little steam launcher there. They were disproportionately lining up at this lower one. They both go, these two go to the same place. It needed more throughput. They're all going to the smaller one, so I added the steam launcher. And now a lot more of them go to the top. It's pretty even now, actually. It worked out nice. Doesn't matter right now. It's the start and end of the day. Although that costs steam every time, you know? I could probably fire this guy, but he's doing a great job. Blast furnace. This part's heated entirely by charcoal smelting. But we're mostly out of logs, it looks like. There's only 2 in each one, so these guys aren't even like trying to work. There they go. That's cold. We only have 300 fuel. We actually have that stuff. Oh, my dudes are building the wall. Pollution wall. Not going to double heat it, right? Yeah, they just got to get working. Got to keep working to stay warm. Actually do warm it up really well when they're all going. They warmed it up a lot more before I put the wall too. I think the heat kind of wants to be a bubble. Yeah, this train's a big hit, hey? Rapid transit. Only have 2 workers. We need more. Have free houses. Supplies. Normally I take the most expensive stuff, but we were kind of low on wood. We were just watching them not be able to get anything. We could heat a lot more of this, so it worked in the winter. We put this one here. I think it even the light blue grows. That dude. There's a freezing dude underground somewhere. Pretty sure I just saw somebody who was cold. Here you go, buddy. Kinda dug a hole in the back. Exhaust in case pollution gets in. A bit bigger than I thought it was gonna be. We're gonna end up using 1,000 logs to pave over that. Machinery replaced. Down to 442 machinery. We're gonna have 440 machinery on day 440. And it went back up a bit. Fuel. Make them work overtime. I think these might be the same way where only one of them fetches. You might be better off building 2 of each, but yeah, you don't need any specialists. But then the production's slower, I don't know. The fire stalker doesn't have production, so it doesn't matter that there's only one, just carries. There's one here I'm trying to click on. Think. Maybe it's over here. Nope, no idea. Pretty sure it's... Oh, there it is. No? I know there's one here. There he is. Fire tender. Spend it all. Don't waste it. One machinery. Kind of a weird way to build the smelter. I don't know how well that would work. They're all already stacked though. Light flurries. It's neat, it tells you how many logs the supports take underneath. So we use 9 logs on top of the other smelter to put this one here. Pretty sure we have a lot of machinery. so this is for steel, but I don't think there's much much to do with steel yet. I have a feeling like the tech tree is going to end up going further. Or be different. Or maybe they'll just be like the combat portion of it. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't read the roadmap myself. Supplies. We have a good amount of everything. I usually take the expensive stuff in the winter because I don't pay them for it anyways, but let's take the nice tea. Death spiral averted. Yeah, they recharged. Stop moving trinkets. We ended up getting the logistics to work, so now they only have to bring the fuel from here instead of there. And even if they bring it from there, we built a train and I put in turbo boosts on it. So our first express train. It's kind of funny. Now when it's dead, right? These should have a sensor, only boost when... No, because then what if you were sending it uphill? It wouldn't make it. That's what we should have, is a boosted train. Here to here. We don't have nearly enough logs. 3 more days for the tax collector. Food is way too high. But the high cuisine's not actually that great. Ingredient are we missing? None. Probably just traveling. Look at the size difference between those two guys' stacks. One of them grabbed like 2. The other one was like, I'll get the rest. 1 trip. Strong shoulders, craftmaster. Hasn't even ate the good food, he's just strong. Oh no, modifier. There it is. Savory. And all the gold. Can't be on that layer, it was making me greedy. Craftmaster required. We'll buy one when the Whisker ship gets here. In 3 days? Probably make one in 3 days. I'll just turn this off, actually. But not that one. This one. I don't even think you need to turn it off. I think I can just take the Craftmaster. No. Now, we have apprentices in other buildings. We could definitely get this working if I tuned stuff. What was that? Mining camps? Just taking people with abilities out. There were a lot of people in that mining camp with 4-star expectations, which I just probably means that they're gonna have the stuff I need. Now I have 0 workers. 1 worker. Bit more food? I don't know. Houses are pretty far over here. I hear the wind chimes. Bit of light. It's a busy elevator. Now it's a busy turbo elevator. There's a lot of food. Yeah, we have too much food. Once you switch to the high cuisine, it kind of starts multiplying your food a bit. We have everything too. I have everything. Yeah, that part's going pretty well actually. How we doing today? They're happy? Very happy. I have all of the laws enacted. Got a nice rail junction set up over here. Kind of better to see from this angle. The main switch station. We're working on the second last tech. That's a lot of mice. We got some turbo elevators going. We've dug down to the bottom of the earth over here. And a steam-powered elevator, too. It's going well. We're having a good time. 400 little mouses. I only know because we were looking through the achievements, and one of them was a mouse travel more than 20 tiles, I think, on a steam-powered elevator. 21. It was the exact amount of tiles to go from level 1 to the bottom of the world. This is the pollution zone. We just turned on this too. Did I even switch it? No. Steel. Make some steel. Do we have iron ore? Not really. waiting for this. There you go. I'm sure there's some in here too. Bit of mining. We've planted trees all up our face of the mountain now. Hoping that solves it. This will be the first full year where the whole mountain's covered. Second largest map. I think the largest one will probably come right out to here. But yeah, I went up one size. Went up one size on the main island and the map. And everything else was normal. Haven't really gone out to the other islands though, just here. Built this to dump rocks in the ocean, but I got sick of moving it all around. Otherwise I'd have a lot more bridges. Like if we were planning on fighting the cats, I'd probably still be building bridges. But since that's not here yet, I just ended up building like 10 stone cutters. Because then I can just refine it and sell it. That would probably do it, yeah. Different island sizes. Just go more vertical. I failed my vertical digging. Badly. I tried, I just messed it up. Now they can't get there. Kind of gave up on it. Once I got the heat and water line through, that's all there is. We're fine. There's a mod that gets rid of support beams. That sounds nice. See, I don't like how they look. It's too busy. And if you go up one, it's like impossible to see anything. Yeah, it's very busy looking. Which is why I put down the paths and the flowers and stuff, because it kind of hides them. But then they can't climb the ladders, because when you put a path down, it breaks the ladder, and that's why we can't go up to the top. I kind of went on a path rampage and wrecked most of their access points. Not that we need to anymore anyways. %74% on precision scales. We were talking about that earlier. I actually don't know how to mod Xbox game. Although next time we play through, I'll look into it because I want the camera tilted. That's the only one I really want. Although the camera's good in this. The camera's really good. But I always like to be able to look out like straight over my cities. I'm on computer. I just have Game Pass and the game came out on Game Pass. So there's no like Steam Workshop, yeah. You don't need to use paths to remove the ladders. I'm saying I removed the ladders by accident. Mark again to cancel or remove used scaffolding. Yeah, I wasn't trying to remove it. I'm saying I accidentally removed all of it and they can't get up. Can you put it back? Why is it bringing me down one extra level when I have that tool selected? That's all mushroom farms that aren't planted, because I'm trying to run out. See what it says. I don't know how to use it. You can bulldoze them. Can I copy it with the pipette? No. See, I want to put them back. I don't want to take them away, though. But that's good to know that you can get rid of them. Because they do sometimes climb the ladders, and they're very slow. Yeah, what I did is once you place a path, they can no longer go up. Like, they can go up the scaffolding most places. But yeah, we went on a decorating rampage before they were done digging out the top. And actually put something on every single tile. We're even planning on digging a chimney here at some point, I think. Here. Didn't go well. Read what it says with the tooltips, imagine. Mark prioritized camps. Camps will prioritize. Mark again, cancel or remove scaffolding. Mark land for farming. Yeah, underfloor heating looks nice. I noticed it over here now, where we have a hole. Well, it's not doing it now. The heat was leaking out here at first. Yeah, there it is. See, because it's only too high, too, all my heat's getting sandwiched. That's why it's so hot. It's getting pancaked out. Don't know what this does. That was a big boost. Plant the trees. Just roasting. Then once they target it, you can bring it back off and it doesn't matter because they'll finish the job. Oh, gotta turn them off or I'll forget. That did work though. Oh, I thought he was going to do something. He had me fooled. Earthworks, we finished our wall. I think we're done with this building. Is that an earthworks? Okay. The walls really block heat if you don't put holes in them, though. That's our pollution blocker, too. Not doing the best job anymore. What about you? 87% precision scales. $420%? Nice. Yeah, we kind of need the tax collector to come, eh? We have a bit too much food. Although I rip him off the first time, I'm not even giving him anything. I'm not paying him $20,000. Glad there's no overheating, right? Because it is toasty. It's definitely toasty. Heat stroke in the winter, too. That's the worst. This thing moves. I like that. Piped steam. Yep, we got all these full now. Even filling this up. 75 more inbound. Now, we went through it all, but... I mean, last winter we completely ran out. Now, they keep running it till like the 2nd or 3rd of spring. Not quite out of the woods. Once it goes above 0, all the trees start growing again, though. What did we build? Doesn't have workers in it. Ooh, new food. Nice. We're gonna have to fire somebody. New recipe. Precision scales. Reliable tool for exact measurements. Steel plates. Two mills. Flour's actually going down. 396 flour. 3 mills. We did build all those pastry shops, actually. Need more whiskers. So much food. Mushrooms really aren't dropping as much as I wanted them to. I think I have mushrooms where I don't need them. We had over 2,000 at one point. I shut all this down. I'm kind of waiting for it to really go down, but they seem to be holding their own. The 5 mushroomers against the 400 other farmers. This is heated well. We put heaters in our food. They're everywhere, though. Everything is everywhere. That's the problem. I only sorted the initial storages. Like the wood and stuff. I have a storage for everything, but then we just kind of mass produced it. That's why I'm trying to burn through them. I don't want to look for them. If there's 0, then I know they're gone. Do you know what I mean? And then I'll turn it back on. At least with the wood and stuff, you can sell it all. You can't sell raw mushrooms. I don't think logistics are touching mushrooms. No, they'd be carrying them over here too. Yeah. Somewhere. One of these. Yeah. One fish. Somebody needs a singular fish. $24 net. Day 440 has ended. Oh no, I haven't deselected them anywhere, I don't think. Like, there's a few. The carpenters and stuff have tiny storages for them. Hold logs, hold boards. Because these guys, the first tech research used boards, and then I got the metals all here for them. This is so slow, the research. Very painful. But it's going. It was a lot slower before I moved the resources right next door. Now, everywhere else, when they fill up, I just put more on top. At one point, we had all of this full of mushrooms. This is looking much better. This is where I want them, though. They can be here. And then I have one of these set to pull over here. Not sure which one anymore. One of these. Although they all look full. No, we got room. Tax collector. Hey, man. So I took stuff all winter. I didn't deny any of them. So now I just don't pay him now. And he doesn't shoot you. He basically just writes this off. Now, the downside is we have to wait a couple days to see him again and get rid of our 2,000 fish. And our quantum trinkets. Let's see how many quantum trinkets we have. 2,400. That was killing me. I was trying to move them, and every time I sold them all, I had a bunch of warehouses over here set, and the logistics were refilling that. When really, you should just let them stack infinitely in your main warehouse. Now, I do have them turned off here. I don't want them in here, but it doesn't listen. It's like one of the only things. Fishing nets got out of hand earlier too, actually. We had to shut those off. $4,349 out of 377. Quantum trinkets. It's buried though, so it doesn't count anymore. That's the initial... That's where we landed, right here, and I put the warehouse right across from it. Still have 200 fishing nets. I swear we only made them for like an hour. Made over 700 and then turned it off. It's the first building we paused. Never had to turn it back on. Rope. And I've just been selling the rope ever since. Hey, what's over there? Oh, the other food one. Sweet. $3,148 trinkets. That's not even all the trinkets. Where else would we have trinkets? I did just shut off the pull order this winter, so maybe they've been moved around. Maybe I missed one. We have steel, the strongest metal, apparently, in the mouse universe. That's the mice. I actually have a steam elevator beside a non-steam elevator. Where's that? There's the steam engine, so it's got to be under that. This one isn't steam. These two are. Busy spot. really do like the elevators. Fuel, 176. Not a great number. Not terrible. But what we had when we started worrying at the end of last summer. Yeah, and then the tax collector's just gonna sail away. Oh yes, I know. Thank you, Mr. Cat, for the loan. $18,809. That is too much food. Ah, we built more of these. Spread more of it around. They're getting the nice stuff, too. Whisker ship? Yes. We need a few food whiskers. Weak? Whisker cannot lift much. I haven't taken any of them either. Or loners. It's all communal housing. Rebellious, only one. Haven't taken unsafe worker either. Can't smell, strong shoulders, so I'm out of stuff. Pessimist, I could take a pessimist. Where were we putting these people? I can't remember. That's a good person. Apprentice, inquisitive, can't smell, learns quicker. I gotta wait till after night to get our stuff back. We spend it all every day because I have every single law. Just cooking. Do what you want. We gotta let 3 in. We gotta pick 3. 404 is the perfect number. 403 is forbidden. $18,810. Educated, rebellious. Yeah, I need an educated that dude. Needed food. Don't want weak. Content. Who's the last one? Pippin? Sure. That's it, and everybody has a job too. We got 2 builders. That's probably about what you need. One builder, Pippin. Educated. Tea? Do we have tea? No. Tea does seem to be hard to produce. I have lots of tea leaves, lots of spice. We can build more. Build more. We have way too many farmers. We have to. Although, I don't know. We have like 10% of the population in farming. Maybe 20. Supplies. So now I've refused him. He already hates me. Right? So refusing him, he can't hate me more. So that does nothing. And we don't need anything. I haven't checked clothes in a while. Yeah, we're good. We're doing good. Bedding. Furniture seems to burn through pretty quick. I only have 1 bedding place and I have 2 carpenters. Furniture. Planks and bronze nails. Running low on bronze nails. Four, 5, 6. I let him finish this tongue first. I'm gonna switch this to nails. Today, sir. It's somebody different, but still not the right class. So polluted. Today is yesterday's tomorrow. What did I hear today? Oh man, there's no way I can say it properly. What was it? Oh. Minimalism is just big small trying to make you buy more less. It's a conspiracy by big small to make you buy more or less. I can see it too, they're tricky. Try and go minimalist. You're like, oh, we don't need that. You know, we can get rid of that. Narrator, they did need it. Rainy. It's green again, so you can see all the mice up in the hill. Those dang anti-consumers. Water's good. Steam's good. Seems like you can click on anything from any distance. Yeah, sweet. Taxes due in 3 days, 4,800. How they doing on the tax? Steel plates, 58%. Pollution Central. It's starting to affect the farm, see? It's not good. We should have put it all down here, so it blew straight over the ocean. Dinner rush at the first main hall. But all the people that lined up at that first elevator. There's 4 of them. Used to split up so nicely. bad luck? I mean, if they all get dinner, but they might not get their clothes or something. Yeah, they all went to one today. Came over here because it's neat watching them use all four at once. The elevators everywhere. Kind of throws you off, eh? It looks like a lot of them are standing around sometimes, and you're like, what are you doing? It's because they're floating. Day 442. Max like. That's a busy spot. The industrious section. This is probably the most workers. There's a lot over here too, actually. Not much goes on in the middle. Bit of stone cutting. Where are you going, sir? 13 hearty meals. $6,000 food. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. We'll build 2 more of the fine kitchens after. Inbound, 50 clothes. So this one has a pull order, right? Yeah. Pull a bunch of meals into the middle. That's actually not enough for everybody. That's still not. That's only enough for 2, but they'll keep doing it. They are only right here, but if I pull them here, it's closer to there too. The endgame research is slow. Like, come on, because they don't let you just smash it out. Every guy you add lowers the overhead. Can I staff this building to fix that? Fix the research? Soap. We have 0 soap? What are you doing? Potash, that's right. Some of it's marked. Not really digging it. Potash here. Usually get soap from the cat. One of the trade options gives you a bunch of it. Dang. Anti-consuming mice. $70 fuel. I mean, not great. He actually burnt through all of the fuel. Now, these will still all have fuel in them. Hopefully. And all of the logs somehow. And look, it looks like they cut everything down over the winter. That's a lot of trees. All of the trees. Not olive trees, but all of the trees. I think I have a lot of Steam usage. I think we do. I think you can check it too. Consumed, used in industry, produced. Pressurized steam produced in boilers. We made 8,250 yesterday. I'm not using coal to make fuel. I saved it for these. The blast furnace. I know it's a tree tortoise. I'm just saying it's ridiculous because I've covered the whole map in trees. We'll keep going though. I'll keep adding them. And farms. It's not like they're scarce either. There's one here, there's one there, there's one there, there's two here, some up there, there's one here, there's one here. They're stacked over here. One there, one down here. I think there's two down here. Yeah, I'm not quite sure on the ratio. There's no like indicator of, do I need more farms? Do I need more trees? It is a lot of tree, yeah. I've been taking the logs from him too. And the cat has one where you get fuel. I usually have to do that twice a year. Like the one where he gives you fuel, he gives you like 250 fuel. It's like 150 logs. None of the log ones give you that much. Oh, they're killing me. It is nighttime. This is one of the few buildings you can't rush either. You can't even tell these guys to like work. Maybe we'll put the farms on overtime for a day. See what they do. When we refill. Current yield, logs, 20. But like when? there's no like, how many workers at once, how many fields a farm can do. It makes 20. Great. Is that a day, a week, a year? What is this? Tree? I don't even know what that means. 17 growing, maybe? 32 ready for harvest? Don't feel like that's 50 squares. Could be. They're not dying, so they're doing an okay job of it. Actually gonna make it through this year with the heat on. They're starting to run out over here. You can see the little fuel symbols lighting up. Mr. Smuggler. Maybe not the planks. Some bedding. Never did get rid of my ropes. Wanted to lower the food a bit. Blacksmith finished. I already have a blacksmith though. What's our new recipe? Precision scales or steel plates. I don't know who uses them. Probably the new kitchen, is it? Let's see. Table salt. Oh. Do I have salt? Nice. Whiskers, I think we're fine for whiskers. We have so many people doing useless, like, mining jobs and stuff. Field priority? You do that. He plants it once in a while. It's not very warm over there, I don't think, in the winter. He's just the furthest one that way. More trees. Hey, we broke 100,000. Nice. And machinist, the final research. $233. It's gross. It's actually all of our iron bars. Still making them though, right? Yeah. Yeah, they'll be good. They'll be good. Iron ore. Yeah, we're fine. Just need to let the treemen catch up. It's like a decent one. Who's getting fired? It's not running as well as it was at the start. Winter's a bit chuggy too, I find, with the heat interacting with the farms and stuff, especially at the start when you have the polluting furnaces. It's still running okay. I mean, it's definitely not where it was. I've never seen a city builder that does hold together to its late game, though. They all seem to push it pretty far. Works fine paused, yes. Does work fine paused. It works great paused. Yeah, I think 404 mice was a little bit much. It's starting to, you can see a little bit of hitching. Around 300, I started to notice it slow down a bit, I think. On my computer, I have a Ryzen 5700 processor, which is what it's struggling on. But it's also running multiple streams, too, so... it's tired. There's not much, like, button lag, though. Everything still clicks. There's no, like, playability issues. Now, there's 10 more islands to conquer, you know? Yeah, I think a bit of it's the pollution and the heat. Because it is, but like the heat seems voluminous. It seems to spread wider and smaller height and calculations going on. But yeah, having all the pollution generators here, and they were all going over the farms. Every farm tile has a pollution modifier. So like my pollution is coming over here. See the purple number. This tile has 13, 12%. This one only has 3, 4. Oh yes, yeah, we're full steam power now. Well, kinda. We run out by the end of winter, but we're mostly steam power. Yeah, there's no fireplaces. Yeah. Steam heat, steam power on the places. Hard to see. It's nighttime too, so they're not moving. Yeah, we're actually researching the last tech right now. So we built pretty much everything. Some of it's off because, like, I don't need medicine because people don't get sick. So I'm not making saline or medicine. Oh, I was supposed to be making fish oil, I think. And I forgot to do that. Make soap. Yeah, I never made the fish oil. $550, day 444. Oil press. Steam to extract oil. I didn't build this over here? Oh no, right there looks fine, actually. Oh, does it make pollution? I didn't even look. Nope, perfect. And I think I hit its steam pipe off something. Oh no, it's up one. We're good. Got to 2K oil. Yeah, I did that with fishing nets right at the start. I turned off my fishing net thing on like day 50. We're on like day 400 and I still have like 200 fishing nets left. I made like 700 or 800 by accident. Was not great. What do you want? 4,000 trinkets? We're a trinket-based economy. Netting anything made in the coppersmith. Everything I've made in the coppersmith, I made like 500 of. I have used 500 nets since then. We're down to like 200. Clear out the food storage bit. That didn't even help. It's all being produced. Potash goes to fertilizer and soap once that kicks in. Table salt. Built those before we even had it. What do you need? Yeah, we got a bit of salt. That one seems really quick. I had like 50 rock salt, and I turned it on, and then I was like, man, we're out of rock salt, but I just had a big pile of salt. Still got the map clicked. What did I want? Fuel, probably. Fertilizer, actually, and soap. Okay, let's make them happy. They don't need to be warm anymore. I can't get rid of the map. Okay, there we go. It's attacking me. Machinist, 200 metal at once. That's brutal. I just saw a Eureka moment click, though. That's nice of it. You're a hoarder? Yeah, I have too many storages. Although I haven't, like, targeted mined anything yet. We've, like, picked a spot and been like, hey, there's copper here. Let's mine down 30 levels. A lot of our manpower goes into maintaining rock levels. The bottom. That's almost done, isn't it? Whoa. Kick me out. I think it just got mad at me. They got another hour of digging left in there. I like this. This is trippy. The whole last tech tree is way too long. Way too long. Or maybe once you build this building that says it can add coordination in the menu. It doesn't now, it says max. But it said adds coordination for your production limits. Should also add coordination here. Because every person you add just makes them run worse. So you can't even like brute force it and speed it up. Yeah, I like this building. I like it. We do have some set, so stuff is throttling off once in a while. Fishing nets actually went below 200. I had the building pause because I don't trust it. Trinkets back up to 150. Hardtacks. 2 warehouses full of hardtacks somewhere. Mushrooms have gone back up. We've reforested the island. It's better than it was. Fertilized most of it. End of day. Just chop the top off the island. Make a crater. More of them went to the second one today. And the third and fourth. A lot of them still lined up the first one. You could give it steam power. Constantly out of fuel. So I told the planks to throttle off at 400 though, so the logs should start going up now. But the second the smuggler gets here, I'm going to sell them all, so... It was 233, so they've done almost 40 of it. Is that 1 day or 2? Like 8 or 10 days left? If they hustle, but they should. Tall stack? Just a house. No, I think I only have 2 bakeries. No, that's not true. I built more for the pastries. Yeah, I didn't have many bread ones, though. They seem to be really powerful. Yeah, it's just a tiny one-person house with an elevator, and then each one has a 2-tile balcony. Just playing around. Make a little skyscraper. It seems they move when you build a house, too. Like, they can move. So I think you can get better worker distribution building the houses. Should probably build another one here beside it, but... Actually, you can make this one super tiny. Give him something to do. Why did I put the railings in? This is just gonna make the elevator work worse, though. I could give it a second elevator, too, actually. No, you know what? They can fight over it. I'm gonna leave the side one off for now in case it doesn't work well. I didn't know you could do a planter and a lamp. Oh, I'm replacing... That's right. The lamp has its own planter. Normally it deletes it. It is deleting it. I just didn't register. Yeah, maybe we give him a second elevator. Just for good measure. Stairs take up more space, right? Elevators are super compact. I love the elevators, just because they fit everywhere. Like, we just took out one extra tile on this, and now all the floors have an elevator. This was working really good. Notice they've all been lining up at this one recently. And with the steam power, they do go super fast. New oil press. Requires people. You know what? This is kind of not doing anything. How many people still work here? And where's your depot? Didn't see it. The safe steam-powered elevator. Yeah, I heard on launch they'd all use like the closest one. That's what it looks like they're kind of doing there. A few of them went off. Oh, I don't think I had any more people. Pushing it as it is. Starting to get a bit chunky, but we're very close to the end. $177. Yeah, I'd probably try and build a smaller, more efficient city next time. Although with the rate they're updating this, next time will probably be pretty soon. I think I'm going to play Timberborn next week, probably. It's hitting 1.0 now. Be good to play them both close together. Not sure though. I got a bunch of games I want to play. Never even finished our last playthrough. Had only a few hours left. We hollowed out a mountain in Timberborn and filled it with water. And then we had the gates, automated gates opening and closing to dump the water out. It was pretty good. Trying to get a year-round waterfall. But I don't think we quite had enough water. I don't even have anyone living off island. They just train out there. And before the trains, they walked out there and just didn't make it home. Teleport home at the end of the day. I'd probably try another settlement too. 2 settlements now that there's production limits. Before there were production limits, I was thinking, man, I'm going to have to set up all the warehouses so perfectly to keep them from, you know what I mean? Like bouncing back and forth. But this is great. Production limits. They've been adding in features really quick. Or I could just set up all the logistics properly. Took me like 2,000 hours in Songs of Six before I decided to actually set up the logistics. I don't think I've actually played that game that long. Be close. Maybe half. There's a game that doesn't really start chugging till late. I've gotten that one from... You start with like 5 or 10 people in that one, and I've got it up to about 30,000 pop. That's a fun playthrough. And that one they're adding cavalry soon. So many trees. I can't believe we're burning through 3,000 of this a day too. That's great. Tax collector, 2 days. Barely owe him anything. Fuel's really low. Now the heat's off now, so... Yeah, those are all empty. Manor Lords? I played Manor Lords too. Yeah, that's a good one. Can't remember what pop we got to. I built 6,000 buildings on one map in Manor Lords. Now it was down, that was on launch, and it was down to 2 or 3 FPS at the time. But we just kept going. Just kept going and going. That's another one I'm looking forward to more updates. Yeah, you could just ignore the provincial borders and Manor Lords and decide to build one big city. Which is what I ended up doing. The computer hated me, though. I'm trying to see if I have a clip of it, yeah. Yeah, we just ignored the whole provinces thing, and I just decided to build over the walls. I left one province in the corner because when you defeated them, they gave you a building count. So that's how I got it. I didn't count the buildings, it counted for me. It shows the map at some point. The Whiskers are still cutting trees, don't worry. I covered the entire map in a city. Just everywhere you'd scroll would be houses. One of the best times I've had in a city builder, actually. I can't believe I haven't replayed it since, really. But the patches have been kind of small. There's the main keep. They were everywhere, though. Yeah, there's the map. The people wouldn't cross, but you can build the buildings and the properties and the roads across the borders. So when you're zoomed in, you can't see the borders, so you can't really tell when you're scrolling around the city. It's heavily edited. I had the scroll speed turned down all the way. Because the game was out, like, all of this footage is sped up like 30 times to give it the illusion that it's 60 FPS. But it's even paused. You can see the people aren't moving. I'm scrolling as slow as humanly possible and then speeding up the footage. Yeah, Songs of Six is much simpler graphics. Where's... I have a short of the one I got 30,000 pop. I think it's this one. Yeah. Now, this is zoomed right out to see the whole map. It's better graphics than that. These shorts are all on my YouTube, too, actually. I usually do a time-lapse of a city if the game makes it easy. This game makes it really easy. It just has a time-lapse button. But yeah, you get the last trophy in this game around 12,000 pop, which would have been around here when the map got full. But then I had to start factorializing it to get it up to 30,000 pop. So the angled roads and the architecture kind of got dropped for density. I've since found a mod to make the map bigger. Our last playthrough, we built like 7 different cities on the one map. Does he hate us? No. I guess I can just keep taking logs. I mean, they're pretty cheap. It's not a good deal for this one. I find the prices are kind of ambiguous of what you get. Sometimes this one's worth way more than this one, but it costs half as much. It's not very consistent in his pricing. The middle one is often worth way more than the last one because you get the fine tea instead of the regular tea, and it'll give you more clothes, more tea, and like 2 less machinery or something. It's like for half the price. I think the fine tea and the regular tea are switched. I think they're in the wrong spot. I think they're supposed to be switched. It would make sense to me if they were switched, because then the one on the right would be worth more. But the way it's set up with the fine tea in the middle one's almost always worth, like, to me, it's worth more. Now, every once in a while, the numbers are really off, and it's like, okay, well, that one's better. But often they're pretty similar. Idle camp. We do need more iron. It's just... Actual targeted mining? Got sloppy with it at the end, just to be consistent. How's our fish oil going? Oil press? Now, I almost never have potash or fertilizer if I don't get it from him, but I also told them to fertilize everything. So, a lot of it does look fertilized. Not over here. I fertilized a few, I guess. Most of this is fertilized. Look at them eating their jam pastries. $41? It's actually going a bit quicker than I thought. Not many free housing. Now, I'm not going to let in many more mice. See, it's unpaused and it's not cold anymore. It runs fine now. Yeah, it's a bit heavier in the winter with all the heaters running, but there's definitely a lot of calculations going on. And it was never running like terribly. It wasn't unplayable. Not according to OBS anyways. I could tell when the computer's really dying. Starts lighting up red on me. The gardens, the initial cities below. It's like tearing down to the ancient beautiful times. Now, and this is on the screen, runs super well. Maxed out from 0, or from 2, I guess. Rebellion fervor. The green dot is when they're happy with their surroundings, which is why the surroundings around their houses are so nice. Just makes it easy to trigger every day. At first, when we were poorer, we just did this. All the, like, exits from the housing, and then that would trigger it. We have a lot of food. The mushrooms really are just holding at 800, eh? 5 mushroom farmers. Spring ends tonight. Still have 0 fuel. Yeah, that's sketchy. Smuggle. That throttles off at 200, actually. Oh, medicine. Here. Oh, he takes food too, though, right? Is there any food we want to get rid of? No. I want to keep those. Ropes. Throttle them down. Actually, no, let's just set a production limit on those too. Sure. Tax collector. Yeah, we're gonna buy fuel here. Empty the fish? No, I always leave about 100. I just clicked the wrong button like 6 times in a row. Laws. Iron, bronze, copper. I'm 1 bronze bar short of what we need. Yeah, see, this one might actually be better, right? Because you have the 150T to 17. Sometimes those numbers are similar. Taking the logs anyways. I actually do need tin, don't I? Tin and soap and tea. Make the people happy. Whisker ship. Oh yeah, we built this. How's the... Because we were low on flour. It's going back up. Do we want more whiskers? We're really low on workers, but we're kind of just researching. Lots of good food guys here. Error. 404 is a good round number. These are painful. I have 4 research buildings, but they go slower the more you build. I tried attaching the steam to it, it didn't link. And you can't make them work overtime. So the best you can do is put the resources right in front of their door. Gardens. This is a seafood restaurant. Fresh fish right in the basement. Boom. Under the table. You actually sit at the table and drop the line through the floor. And then you got like one of those fajita hot plates on the table. When you catch it, you just... It's like an awful idea for a restaurant. Go there, sit there 4 hours, catch nothing, and go home hungry. Yeah, we still have a lot of mining depots and stuff. Just kind of chilling that aren't necessary. And that tin we just got should have boosted the bronze, I think. I think we're still making bronze. We should probably check. Bronze bars, yeah, copper and tin. 5 bronze bars. That's not bad, actually. The dinner rush. We always watch the other one with the slides. I can't remember how high of a pop I've ever gotten to in Timberborn at all. Like, I can't remember if it's like 30 or 300. We'll find out. Find out. I can get up to 404. Sounds high. To Bob, good morning. Just researching the final research. Slowly but surely. 51%. We're more than halfway done. Got a nice little island going here. There's a bit of a wooden fuel shortage right now, but it seems to be recovering. Yesterday we made 168. Yeah, we were like positive 19. That'll totally get us to 1,000 before winter. I forgot to get fuel from the cat, dude. Yeah, I'm having a bit of a fuel issue. It'll be okay though. Maybe we'll make the farms work overtime tomorrow. Although I have 96 wood now. Make the charcoalers work overtime. I think we're on day 450 or so. Find out in 5 seconds. And they love me. They're loving it. $4.48. Charcoal overtime. Oh, these are hot too. Of course they are. Smelters. I have a good feeling about today. They all turned on right away. There's no messing about this morning. Pirates probably up to around 24 machinery. 23 still. The drainage going well. Got it down 2 levels now. Although, it's been stopped for a while. Ever since we loaded earlier in the stream. Because I never hooked it back up. Luckily, there's backup water over here. You just can't see it because it's so polluted. But yeah, so you can actually irrigate water. So we've been pumping this out. Slowly but surely. I got a dump over here. I don't know. I rebuilt this part correctly. It was here. Apparently you can't dump it into a tiny tile. I've done that with everything this game. The soup stuff. When you place something, it loses its like indicator, right? Like right now, it's like, cool. No, the water goes there. That's simple. But then you build it and you go away, you come back, you're like, okay, where does the water go? And as a result, yeah, and just mistakes were made. A couple mistakes were made. Smoked fish, mushroom stew. Yeah. Red fish skewers. Yep. Berry soup and jam pastries. That's a yep as well. Yeah, we don't have many bakeries. Let's see. I'm gonna try and click on them all. I can't even see them. They're in the center of the screen. I only have three bread and 3 jam. It's a berry good soup. I would try a berry soup. I'm not sure. I'm good if I'd like it. Sounds very sweet. Sounds more like a dessert than a meal. Something you pour over a dessert. Right, because like they're cooking it, you know? Berry soup. Man, I guess it's no different than mushroom soup. $59. Actually making pretty good progress. Isn't mushroom? I have a mushroom problem that I have too many mushrooms. I did delete the farms and they're all cut down to half workers too. I don't know why they're producing so much. I have 5 mushroom workers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. They have a lot of field space though. But yeah, these guys are crazy. Now we had 2,000, it's gone down, but it went down to 700 and now it's gone back up to 900. Not even fertilizing them. I wonder if it's still good. Yeah. They're happy. I'm happy with it. We had them all full earlier. We overdid that. So polluted. Yeah, I'd want to do something with pollution and walls. See if you can make like a tunnel. Tax collector tomorrow. Wow, we owe him like nothing. Still over 100 grand. Nice. Says the fuel is going down, which is never good. Those are all full but one now. One of these perma-rushed? Why are you... Whoops. Left 2 of them on overtime. I doubled up these and moved them all to 1 worker instead of 2. The second worker won't go and get stuff. So if there's nothing nearby, the second worker comes and sits down in here. So if you have 2 with 4 workers, only 2 of them will fetch. If you have 4 with 4 workers, all 4 of them will fetch. Yeah, we kind of redid how we did those. I'm thinking maybe some of the other buildings might work like that too. Like the charcoaler works like that. You know, you might be better with twice as many charcoalers. Slides are fun, but I didn't use nearly as many of them as I would have liked. It's like they fit in the same place as the stair, you know? You can go upstairs. Oh, this is good. A lot of our stuff was on ground level too. The elevator slide combo I like. $64. Day 449. Ooh, approval dropped. Tax collector today. There's so many elevators. All these little, well, not those. Those are science. Most of the little green roofs are elevators, and even places there aren't little green roofs, we've hidden elevators and even given them steam power. Yeah, a nice flat island with elevators up and at the top would be nice too. Mr. Tax Collector. Gave him a bunch of gold. Golden fish. Who else comes today? Supplies. It's like this one, 99 fine tea, 80 clothes. So there's more tea and it's better. There's more clothes. I guess 50 gears is worth a lot though. Fuel, soap, yes. We're making soap now, or we should be every time we hit this. I don't know if I'd rather turn my potash into soap or fertilizer though. This guy has a lot of resources inside, eh? Almost 40 metal. Guess they're offset because like tier 2 research only uses, like, this is tier 1 research, then tier 2 is this, and tier 3 is this, tier 4 is this. It looks like this one is research something tier 2. And then I guess the research finished while it was halfway done. One of the other ones finished it. They got offset. Are they all offset? It looks pretty even with itself. These were built after though. These were built after we unlocked tier 4. Whereas this one was built when we had tier 2. This one was built when we had tier 1. Although they're matched. I have stopped accepting them just because my storage was full of them. But yeah, the gears seem to be really good to keep for the pirate. They don't wear down all that fast. Like, one of the perks you get for fully paying the cat is that your gears wear down 20% slower for 3 days. I'm like, man, what is this? Is that like 4 gears? And then the other option beside it is like just straight up, do you want 100 gears? And you're like, wait. Like, the super option on the right is super underpowered. I found all the options on the right were really underpowered, actually. Faster digging, I think one of them was. Better lubrication was the gear one. Day 450. Maxed it out again. 3/4 of the way done. Rapid mouse. Ship has arrived. I sell him these, I might as well keep making them. Smuggling. $27 gold bars. Got to keep it over 100, right? Got to keep it 100. It's a bit choppy on fast right now. It moves so much faster. At least it still goes faster, actually. %. I know I only have one builder, but we're not building anything. And I mean, I have 7 stone cutters here that I only need because I have 10 mining depots doing things. So when we do, or if we do go to expand the food, we have the workers. I work overnight. You know who does actually have to work overnight? Charcoalers. Have 1,000 gears. I'll have to look at that modded warehouse that holds more. Yeah, a lot of my space was warehouse space too. Although it's a really fun little game. And very clean for early access so far. Like I said, there's not much info in the farms on like what's actually happening. The fields are good. The farm itself. But like you can kind of tell with the numbers. You know, we've had 0 trees for 20 hours, so They're in your quantum storage. Yeah, they do appear there, right? So anything you get from trade goes into your initial storage building you built. Ours is here. And as long as you don't tell them to empty it, it'll just keep stacking. Like, this is a 2600. Every time we make a trinket, it goes in here. We're out of approval. You need to like their leader to make trinkets. Dry, salty hardtack will keep you full and working. In my quantum storage. Each one of these buildings lets you put another policy, so we have 8 policies going. The conversation's just snaking across the map. They don't seem to talk while they're in the minecarts, though, and then they talk a ton when they get out. Like, have a chat on the way, you know? Excuse me. Now, we were low on bronze. No, we got it. We got it. Where are you all going? Probably like to get in a tree. You're so far. Yeah, get some sort of nice gateway for the pollution in a chimney and have all of your industries in one spot. Polluting and non-polluting. Just have like a wall with a couple doors between them. With the way the wind blows, and then let them pass through. Well, what? 92%? We've dug down to the bottom of the map. Built most of the buildings. I didn't build medicine. I placed them, actually. We just didn't staff them. 22 tiles below the surface. Built some skyscrapers. Mined out a lot of terrain, actually. Everywhere. Look at all that potash we just missed. You can do it. 94. They're not going to do it today, are they? Might depend how many times Eureka Moments hits. Lets you pay 10 this to possibly double a science, but these go so slowly. You have to stare at it. And it doesn't tell you a chance. Occasionally. Occasionally. Maybe it's not a chance. Maybe it's like every 10 times they make one. I don't know. Caught it before me. You can, yeah. You can make a city on the water. And there's infinite stone. Well, there's not infinite, but I mean, every tile is stone. And as you go down, it's more and more stony. No achievement for all the techs? It's because they're not all the techs, right? There's definitely going to be like a ship tech or a cannon tech or... I'm betting there is an achievement for doing the whole tech tree. We just don't have access to the whole tech tree yet. Just like one of the achievements is for blowing up a pirate ship. Which I definitely can't do. It's tomorrow. We finish tomorrow. This is our steam setup over here. We got a bunch of water pumps, bunch of water towers. 20 of these right now, steam boilers. So see, these aren't running. Only 2 of them are running because we're not running the heat. They can still fill these all up with fuel. There's no maintenance. They fill up with fuel and water and steam. And then as winter goes, even if you have a worker shortage, you have so many backups. You probably build 100 of these, it'd be fine. And then we got piped steam for backup. That lasts a day or 2. Got the mines and the grain field. Planted all the spices and tea here. Spices and tea both seem to need fertilizer. So I don't think it mattered where I planted them, so we planted it in a red area, just fertilized it. You can dig out water with the pumps. I messed up a bit, or this might actually be closer to empty. I forgot to hook the pumps up. But yeah, you can pump out water to irrigate areas. Fill in with stone. Lots of eateries. They finished the new apartments. They just don't look nice because I didn't decorate them. Dual elevator apartment building. Day 452. Well, the first playthrough we had was on the first patch where the tax was twice as high. And I think we lost that one around like day 70 or 80 or something. Not lost, but they blew up all the buildings and we were gonna lose. Second playthrough, the save disappeared, but that was patched out too. Third one, 450 days to finish the tech tree. 452. Machinist. Steel, bronze, oil, machinery. Let's put it here just to see it. Can't even... Oh, they can build over here. Unreachable. Apparently... Oh. I was going to say, apparently not. Come build this for me. The last building. Everything on the way. Perfect. That's it. That's all of the techs. In early access. As far as early access go, really, really good game. Clean, put together, runs pretty good. Even fairly late. I don't think I needed 400 workers. Probably could have done it all with 200 workers. Probably play Timberborn next week to compare. Not to compare, I just kind of want to play Timberborn 2. It's hitting 1.0. It's a great time. It's a great time if you like animal-based, multi-level colony sims involving water. Never been a better time. You tell him. You tell him, Possum. Gorny. Scamp. Tarn. Makes your city build desires more moist. Looks like somebody actually has to run in the machinist here. Let's think somebody worked there. Bramble, some craft masters. Okay. Who could play at this game? Neat looking building. So this one makes the gears. Not that I feel like this is kind of worth. This is harder for me to make than it is for me to get gears through trade. And we dug out the mountain. That was pretty good. I definitely dig out a bit higher. We only went 2 high and I kind of messed up the 3 high. Probably want to be 4 high next time. I think I'd have a lot more trains. Once you place the train, it doesn't use power or anything. Maintenance. It just bounces back and forth. Hundreds of tiny trains. Thought maybe one of them was going to go in. Must be locked. Overtime. Running the hamster wheel for us. All just kind of hanging out in front of... I guess it was the last thing they built. There's nothing else to do. We freed up like 30 workers. $105,000. Tax collector tomorrow. A longevity action? Like to make it longer? As long as it can be made shorter as well. I wouldn't even mind if it costed the same and was just quicker. Although it took me that long to make that many bronze bars. Oh, post last research. Yeah, I expect something like that maybe in the finished game, though. Yeah, throw 1,000 resources in for like a 1% boost at the end of the game or something. Repeatable. Satisfactory 1.0 was missing that, actually. I think they've added it in since, but I remember I finished and there was no like, now do white science. It was just like, good job, you won. I was like, but factory? Where grow? You know, I don't just want to make more metal to watch it go by on a belt. Show me a number that goes up. Give me a reason to waste the metal into a dump, into a, what do they call them in Satisfactory? Recyclers? Not sure. I think Recycler's actually a different building. The one where you can dump stuff and it just disappears for tickets. The Carnival building. The sink, that's it. The awesome sink. The awesome sink. But I think I'll probably call it there for today. Finished all the researches. We built all of the buildings. Except for 1 or 2, I think. I don't think I built medicine. One of the medicines. I built this one. I never turned it on. This is one of the most unique buildings. I like this one. Busy desk, though. Yeah, not sure what I'm playing tomorrow. What day are we at? Whether or not we start Timberborn or not. Definitely playing Timberborn within the next week or 2. Yeah, I'll probably end the YouTube VOD there. And we'll find somebody else playing this on Twitch. And if not, we'll raid somebody else. But yeah, guys, thanks for watching. I do appreciate it. Voice cutting out at the end. If you are watching the VOD, all my live streams are organized into playlists on the YouTube. So when we do play Timberborn, there'll be a playlist for that. And there's also a playlist for all the Timberborn games. So my last playthrough should be in there a little. But we were ending that up right when we were starting YouTube. Yeah, day 453 to finish. All in all, decent. The playthrough time for this one now, or total, I think it's like 48 hours even? 24 or 48? a good amount of time for an early access. 1 day, 23 hours, 52 minutes. Yeah, 48 hours for this playthrough. Can't be. No, yeah, that's about right. Yeah, good bit of content. Definitely recommend it. Can't recommend it over or under Timberborn. I think they're both pretty similar. We'll be able to make that recommendation in a week after we play Timberborn. But yeah, I'm gonna end the YouTube video there, and we'll raid someone on Twitch.